is day number 8 of the 111th Sri Lanka National Tennis Tournament, and this is Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, bringing you live action from Sri Lanka Tennis Association. And yes, we have some important matches lined up for you today, starting with the under 14 finals from both boys and girls segment. And along with me, I have ThePapare joining me in the commentary box.
Very good morning, Kevin, and good morning to all of you joining us. Yeah, we'll finish with the under 14 and under 14 boys and girls doubles finals. In between, we have a men's singles round of 64 and girls under 12 double game going on. We have Damsat Piris, the top seed, against Revan Amarasinghe, the 5th seed in the boys singles final under 14. The rains forced a delay to the scheduled 9 o'clock start. We are glad the weather looks decent for the final.
We'll have to reserve again. Not the best of starts there. (40-15), just a rally win away from sealing the game. This is the continuation of the boys singles finals from yesterday.
Fault. Fault. 40-30.
(40-30) for Revan Amarasinghe, 5th seed. Important to get that first serve in first.
Game Amarasinghe first game.
That's a positive start, Kevin, for the youngster against the top seed. Held his serve and got it going.
Well, absolutely, and it is always important to get that early game win now when you come into a new day. And Amarasinghe has started off well here, and it is up to him to continue from the momentum that he gained in this first game of this first set. And on the other hand, Damsat Piris, the #1 seed, will look to counter-attack on Amarasinghe here. Well, as you mentioned earlier, we had a delayed start. It was scheduled to start at 9 a.m. and it is already at 10 a.m. now, and 9:50 a.m. rather. Had a lot to do with the inclement weather conditions that we had the previous day.
Piris to serve.
So here's the top seed in the under 14 boys singles. Damsat Piris from Ananda College. They want to stay on the baseline.
Out.
Oh, too far.
15 love.
Went deep. Piris. Complete game for him, as we saw earlier. Take a look at this. Stayed well back. Went cross court. That forced the unforced error. Getting that first serve in. Important.
Hot.
Double fisted.
15 all.
Went too deep. Strong return from Pires.
Absolutely, and Pires has got himself 15 points here, and 15 all as it stands. We are into game number 2 of the opening set in these boys singles finals.
Powerful return.
Hot.
Oh, going wide this time.
15-30.
Pires. After conceding 1 point, Amarasinghe comes back with a couple with that cross-court shot too
Wait.
wide.
Ball, Damsat, ball.
Revan Amarasinghe from St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia.
Hot.
Oh.
30
He
all.
had all court to play. Went wide, trying to go to the line there. Could have got into set point if he got that one in.
Well, exactly, and he had all the time to place that ball in area there.
40-30.
Pires capitalizing in the second game. He was in danger of conceding a game point to his opponent. Now he's having that game point.
Game Pires, 1 game all.
Well, Pires gives a solid comeback in the second game, making it 1 game each. And that is exactly what was needed from him.
Used the court very well. Here's Revan Amarasinghe. Started the third game in the first set.
Hot. Love 15.
He's hitting it too deep. Amarasinghe. So now Pires realizing his opponent's ploy, stays well inside and far away from a good return. Cross-court shot, yes. He put Pires under pressure. $15 all. Just take a look at that. He had to rush to play the shot. Chamo Drupasra is the tournament referee. Pasindu Bandar is tournament director. Ooh, going too deep once again.
30-15.
So Revan Amarasinghe, the initial stages, doing well to hold serve. He's on his way to doing that.
Fault.
Second serve was relatively slow. Yeah, they are staying on the baseline. This is an opportunity for Pires. Yes. High ball once again. Double fisted backhand. Goes wide.
40-15.
Wanted to play a drop shot. Yes. Game point for Amarasinghe.
Well, couldn't really connect her well there. Pires was trying to be cheeky, trying to get the ball bounce right in front of that net, but got everything wrong there. He's under a bit of pressure early on in this game as Amarasinghe
Fault.
is just a point away from sealing 2 games.
Beautiful return.
40-30.
Double fisted. He was in position. He knew where he was going. Little bit of an opening. Amarasinghe just created that for Pires, and how well he executed that one. Perfectly balanced, beautiful shot, superb placement. Onto the net. Deuce.
Well, Amarasinghe will be really disappointed that he couldn't close this game out. He was leading 40-15 for a while, and now Pires has come back strong to make it a deuce here.
Advantage Amarasinghe.
So far, we've not seen any of the players rushing to the net. Double fisted backhand. Didn't have the height to clear the net. Goes deep.
Amarasinghe.
He wanted to keep the player on
Amarasinghe 2 games to 1.
the baseline. Didn't happen it properly. Holding his serve, Revan Amarasinghe. 2-1 up in this first set.
Well, early lead there for Amarasinghe against the number 1 seed, and he'll be confident going into the next few games as well. And as mentioned before, this is just the first of the few games that will be played at this particular court. We also have women's girls under 14 doubles finals coming from this particular court as well, and this is the boys singles finals from under 14. Papare is the number 1 seed taking on Amarasinghe, the 5th seed, and Amarasinghe as of now leads the opening set.
Time.
2 games to 1. Still a long way to go in this game, but early momentum in favor of Amarasinghe. Papare will definitely know that he can't let Amarasinghe just grabbing those game wins, so he will have to cut the deficit down. He will have to equalize, try to equalize the games by winning this game here. Here we are with the 4th game of the opening set. False serve from Papare. He will have to reserve.
$15 left.
Well, couldn't really get hold of the ball there. Amarasinghe just smashing it right onto the net, giving an early lead for Papare is 15 love.
Ball. $15 all.
Amarasinghe quick to hit back, making it 15 all. There wasn't enough elevation on that shot from Papare, allowing Amarasinghe to get points there. This was the replay.
Got the feeling Amarasinghe has played well within himself, not trying to do too many things. And Papare, he wants to get control and committing some unforced errors in the process.
Well, absolutely, and Papare has been trying a bit too hard early on in this game, trying to get those early points, and unfortunately hasn't really worked for him. And Amarasinghe, on the other hand, has been very calm and composed.
Superb return cross court. Yeah.
30-15.
That's more like it. Is making Amar Singh run around. Certainly has the power, the height, and the experience to do that. Damsat Piris slowly getting his confidence back and his rhythm through.
Fault.
Goes too deep.
40-15.
Oh, he has held his serve. He's on game point. Piris. A lot more focused now. Damsat Piris.
Amar Singh, they are
40-30.
getting points and making it 40-30, making it a bit difficult for Piris to seal this second game of the opening set. Here's a replay. Just couldn't get it
Ball
over
coming.
that net. And
Santosh Pereira, chair umpire.
Deuce.
So I got the feeling that Revan Amarasinghe is playing well within himself. Play the basic tennis, return of serve.
Touch. Advantage Piris.
advantage Piris, and it is very important for him to close this out here, because if Amar Singh somehow gets back into this and win this game as well, he will go 3 games to 1, and that will put a lot of pressure on Piris when he comes in for the next games.
That was very close to being an ace.
Cut.
Yes.
Game Piris. 2 games all.
Held his serve, Damsat Piris, and he'll feel a lot more confident having closed that one up. 2 games all, first set. It's getting a little bit gloomy, Kevin. Unfortunate. Good matches lined up.
Love 15.
Why would he try to go that deep? He wasn't trying to go cross court, Amar Singh. It's all about confidence.
It certainly is.
What?
We'll have to serve it again there, Amar Singh. Just losing a bit of concentration there.
Love
The young
30.
man has given Piris a 30-point lead. Love 30.
So unforced double fault.
And Asli.
So now if Damsat Piris can break his opponent
Net එක අස්සේ මල්ල.
on his serve, he'll be comfortable. And then he will be serving for the set.
Fault.
So the percentage of first serve being successful is low. He's playing very well. Deep, rushing into the net. Brilliant.
Love
Never had a
40.
chance, Amar Singh. The moment he gave Piris the freedom to advance towards the net. Take a look at this. He saw it early, went cross court. Amar Singh didn't even move.
Well, the control that Piris had in that particular rally was brilliant to watch. And he had a lot of power behind that final smash. And giving Amar Singh no chance to get behind the ball and get some connection there, and Amar Singh under real pressure now.
Hot. Game Paris lead 3 games to 2.
Leading 3-2, breaking his opponent on his serve. Thamsat Pires, great style. All the running was done by his opponent. Pires played very well. It's his confidence, it's his skill. You could see that he's a very level-headed returner.
Well, Pires making it 3 games to 2. And all it needed for him to gain his confidence back is one good rally. And Revan Amar Singh, after doing so much work in the first set, getting the early lead, has lost a bit of concentration. And having seen both of them play in these first 5 games of the opening set, Revan Amar Singh, as you mentioned, more or less relies on basic tennis. He looks to place the ball in the right areas. Not a lot of power compared to Pires as far as the shots are concerned. And on the other hand, Pires has looked to go bang, bang right from the beginning. And it didn't pay off early on, but now he is in good rhythm and he will be looking to extend that lead.
Great position for Thamsat Pires to be. He's holding serve in this 6th game. Putting in a little bit more aggression in his serve.
At 15 left.
You could see that he's put enough pressure on the young Thomi and Revan Amar Singh. Thamsat Pires, the boy from Anand College, looks to be sailing through this 6th game in the first set.
At 30 left.
Take a look at the power behind the serve.
Fault.
Again, despite that being a false serve, there was a lot of power behind it.
Fault.
Again, double fault.
30-15.
Well, Pires, as I said before, is trying to go a lot harder with his shots, putting in a lot of power behind it.
At
And again, that has
40,
worked
15.
in his favor.
Yeah, it was very well positioned. Cross court, powerful serve.
Fault.
He's really turned on the heat. Thamsat Pires.
Fault.
Double fault. Is it?
40-30.
That's the second double fault in this 6th game. The final analysis, that will be something that they will look very hard on.
Deuce.
3 double faults.
Pires is not having his best of times with the serve. 3 double faults.
I must confess, he was trying to serve hard, aggressive.
Fault.
All he wanted to do was just that, get the ball in court. He's running
Contact
around
Paris.
everywhere.
Three double falls, giving the opportunity for Amar Singh to get closer, but Pires now has the opportunity to close this game down.
Want to check? See, this one, no? Game Paris. Paris lead 4 games to 2.
Game Pires, perfect serve. Ace. He was aggressive. Now he's happy.
At 15 left.
The drop shot. The
15
lob.
on.
Not quite there for Evan Amarasinghe. The idea was right. Execution not
Ball court
perfect.
number 2.
Well, Amar Singh looks very disappointed after
Wait,
that lob attempt, not working in his favor,
Fault.
and a false serve from Amar Singh.
30-15.
Amarasinghe not giving up. Good to see. There's some fight in him. Scores actually don't reveal how Pires has been stretched in this first set.
Well, Amar Singh very well know that he can't let this particular game slip out of his hands. That'll give Pires a 5-2 lead.
Fault.
And it is not going to be easy to catch up, knowing that Pires just has one game to seal the set.
At
That's what he
30
needed.
all.
Great work. Going cross court. Everybody knows where you need to get going.
At
Oh,
30-40.
this is a game changer. This game point for Damsat Pires.
Fault.
Sent him deep. Yeah, oh, he's lucky. Decent rally here. Look, Pires has enough. Good response from Amarasinghe. Goes deep and square. Yes. He had his opponent on the wrong foot.
Deuce.
Great rally.
A much needed rally win there for Amar Singh. Getting Pires caught off guard. And he has the opportunity now to make a good serve here and put more pressure on Amar Singh. Pires rather.
At
More points.
advantage.
For Amar Singh, advantage as well.
Yeah, he was not prepared to lose on 2 service games. Still not over. Revan Amarasinghe. Oh,
Game
went
Amarasinghe.
wide deep.
Paris lead 4 games to 3.
That was not on the card when it started. Nothing shot.
Well, exactly. When that game started, it was Amarasinghe who was on the back foot. He did a lot of talking within himself, knowing that he hasn't done well, and he came back very strong in the latter part of that game, and now he's just one game away from equalizing in this opening set against Paris. 4 games to 3, still in favor of Paris, but this set is going down to the wire. Well, despite the delayed start, I believe the players will love the conditions around, a bit cooler than what we had in the previous days. But they will hope that the rain doesn't play spoil sport later on. But we do see few umbrellas protecting themselves from the sunlight, probably the parents of the players.
Touching the net, got it. Very well done. That was a
Love it,
complete court craft on Revan Amarasinghe's part. He stayed back, he used the double fist, he made the lobs and then was in perfect position for the dash.
Well, Pires was expecting him to go towards his right hand side. Instead, he went towards the left hand side.
15 all.
But now Pires have got points due to that overcooked shot from Amarasinghe, making it 15 all.
Fault.
Yet to know whether he will use the aggression on his first serve.
15-30.
Now, a few unforced errors creeping into Damsat Piris's game. Yeah, he was trying to be aggressive on his return.
Board එක third ball මල්ල දම්සත්.
Maybe we had a good game so far in this first set.
Exactly what we needed and the fans needed coming into a big finals. This is the under 14 boys singles finals and it has lived up.
Fault.
See, his service is aggressive. Damsat Piris, another good rally building up. Very good position. Yes. Brilliant
30 all.
work.
Well, that shot from
Yeah, that ball
Amarasinghe
handled, yeah.
gave a bit more time for Pires to settle himself and then go for that smash into that vacant area, allowing him to equalize.
Fault. Well done.
Superb. The drop shot. That was a very good
40-30.
recovery and a very good positioning on the part of Piris. Must congratulate both players, showing their full range of shots.
Game period.
Brilliant ace once again.
late,
That's the
5 games
second
to
ace
play,
that
first
I
set.
counted on game point. Holding his serve, Damsat Piris now has his opponent under tremendous pressure.
Well, just one game away from sealing the opening set here, Pires. Amar Singh is under immense pressure now. He has to win this. And he starts off well.
15 love.
15 love in favor of Amar Singh. He hasn't done a lot wrong in this game so far, Amar Singh. It has just been that the aggression that Pires has shown has worked for him in most parts of the game. And he has been a swift mover across the court.
He got
15
him
all.
running around a little bit. He's not as tall as Pires, so Amar Singh had to do a little bit more work. Again, a double-fisted backhand, keeping the opponent on the baseline. Yes,
30-15.
he took a chance with it, Amar Singh, but very well positioned for the return as Pires goes wide. You could see that they're using the net a lot better, and the lob shots, the drop shots. Great to see. Oh, he played across.
40-15.
Brilliant shot to the left and right of his opponent. Amar Singh, worthy opponent for Damsat Pires.
Well, Amar Singh not allowing Pires to walk away with this set.
Ball.
Putting everything that he has on the line, knowing that this is a very, very important game.
Will he break Damsat Pires for the first time? Game point for him.
Fault. 40-30.
Double fault. What a time to do that.
Fault. Game Amar
Unforced error.
Singh. Pires late 5-4.
Revan Amar Singh breaking Damsat Pires for the first time in this first set. Boys under 14 singles final. 111th Yeti National Tennis Championship 2025. 8th day at the Green Path Courts. Live and exclusive. Sri Lanka's #1 sports television, Dialog and ThePapare.
Well, has been an entertaining match so far in this opening set. And as we've talked about before, both the players using the court very well, especially using all the shots in their armory to good effect. And none of these players wants to lose this opening set, giving everything that they have. It is very important to gain early momentum in a big final like this. As Pires and Amar Singh battle it out in this opening set. Pires with the lead as of now, 5-4. But Amar Singh is coming back strong into the game, and this will be a very crucial game for both the players. If Pires wins this, he will seal the set. But if Amar Singh wins, we will go in for another couple of games.
Hot. 15 love.
Error-free court craft will certainly help Damsat Pires.
15 all.
Here's the replay. Again, trying to put a lot of power behind that shot, but not getting enough elevation there.
Hot.
Went cross court, too wide. Revan Amarasinghe.
30-15.
Heavy price to play in this decisive set.
Taking a bit of breather there, Amarasinghe, before he receives this serve from Pires.
Oh, that was brilliantly done. What was he trying to do, Pires?
30 all.
I think he missed out on his trick.
Wait.
Revan Amarasinghe very watchful on that occasion.
Hot. 40-30.
That was very, very close to that line, but Pires has got the points. Game point now for the number 1 seed. He will be looking to close this out. He will be looking to get that early set win.
Hot.
Deuce got a bit more than what was needed of his racket there. Pires.
See, he pushed his opponent right down to the baseline. Amarasinghe, that's what he did best.
Advantage, Pires.
Will he serve an ace? Thamsat Pires has done on a couple of occasions at least before.
Well, he will definitely try to do so here.
Deuce.
He's clearly disappointed on what has unrolled in these last few minutes. He had total control of the game, and Amarasinghe came back, and now they are stuck at deuce.
Good return of serve. Yes. There was a little bit of overspin on it. Amarasinghe
Advantage, Amarasinghe.
playing the mind game to perfection on that particular point. Take a look at that.
Well, will be under pressure serving this.
Hot. Deuce.
First set longer than we thought.
Quite a run for the money that we've had in this first set. Especially this particular game.
Worthy of a final, Kevin.
Undoubtedly.
No, yes, he got a chance. He got a chance.
Advantage, Pires.
So the aggression assisting Pires on this occasion. return of serve was not perfect and strong.
Hold.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Amrasinghe makes this use again.
Ooh, brilliant return. Great courtcraft from Damsat Piris.
6-4.
Yeah, he had game point and set point and went through with it very well. 6-4 to Damsat Piris, the top seed against Revan Amarasinghe.
Well, has been a very, very close opening set. Amarasinghe winning it, or rather Piris winning it 6-4. But that final game of that set was very, very close. Here's the replay. Or rather the highlights of that opening set. Both the players hanging in there tight, not giving an inch to the opponent, but unfortunately Revan Amarasinghe losing a bit of concentration in the middle of that set, allowing Amarasinghe to cruise away with a lead, and that really made the difference. And nevertheless, we are in for another cracking second set, as Amarasinghe will be looking to win that. He knows that if he doesn't take full control of that set, if he doesn't win the set, it will be Piris who walks away with the win in these all-important under-14 boys finals. One set to nil as of now. Piris, the number one seed, has the lead. But Amarasinghe, knowing what he is capable of, we are in for a cracking second set. Two young men battling it out in these under 14 boys singles finals, and we are ready to continue with the game. And it'll be the first game of the second set. Piris with the early lead, 1-0. But Amarasinghe has shown his capability to all of us, making things tough for Piris.
Great work from Amarasinghe. Superb. Yes. You could see whether the stamina of the players would play a vital role. He got retrieval on two difficult returns of serve. But this was the opening that Pires wanted.
Missed it by
Love
inches
30.
there, Amar Singh. An inch would have got him points, but unfortunately, it just bounces off the net and falls into his own half.
Pires, a rare emotion shown.
Hot. 15-30.
This is going to be a power set from Pires. Will Amarasinghe be able to withstand that if that's going to be the case, or will Amarasinghe himself turn on the aggression? Superb return. Lot of running for Pires. Great points here. Brilliant rally, yes. It's all going to be a story of stamina and how you use your skill. Will he be able to break Amarasinghe in this first game of the second set? Powerful return, double-fisted backhand. Great work, lob. See that from Amarasinghe for a change. Applauded by Pires. That's great stuff. Everything was good, perfect. Yeah, enjoying each other. Great sportsmanship.
Well, he slid in towards the ball and just lobbed it over, and the placement was ever so perfect from Amarasinghe. He's not letting Pires to power through this opening game of the second set.
Hot.
Thought it was building up to a good rally once again, and forcing Pires, who was in front of him, to deuce. He has to get that first serve in, Revan Amarasinghe, if he wants to create some pressure. Yes, see, if you get your first serve in, you have the ability to keep going. Thomian showing what he can do. Great response
Deuce.
from Pires. Error prone, one would think, for a top seed, but I like his approach to the game. Damsat Pires. That was a real stunner.
Advantage Amarasinghe.
Take a look at that. If you can get a replay. Yes, those are winning points.
Hot. Deuce.
All in vain, having gone too deep for Amarasinghe.
Deuce and Pires.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Not the best of opening serves from Amarasinghe. Will have a reserve.
They've had roughly 40 minutes of play. Too easy.
Advantage Pires.
Tell you, he'll run around now, Damsat Pires, and try to find whatever opening that he could get against his opponent, who has pushed him a lot more than probably what was expected. Great return. Yes, he got it right.
Yeah,
He got it
Pires.
right.
First game, second set.
Pires running around, looking a lot more confident and the player that he is capable of doing on court.
First
That
court
was
game, second
quite a
game.
long first
Pires
game, and
one game
in the
actually
end,
won.
Pires coming out on top. And that really puts him in the front foot. He sealed the first set, and he has won the first game in the second set. This is going to be a very important second game for Amar Singh. As we all know, catching up won't be easy. Amar Singh had to do that in the previous set, and it didn't really work for him. So he will have to get the lead if he is to stay alive in the game.
So Damsat Pires has started this second set by breaking serve
Fourth.
in the first game. Now he should be able to hold his serve.
Fifteen love.
Is there fatigue on the part of Amar Singh?
Seems like there is, and I'm really impressed with the way that Pires has gone on about his serves. It has either been an all miss or an all hit.
Damsat में third ball है तरह yan mala.
Now you see the aggression of Pires coming into play. When he knows that he's got his opponent on the run.
Fourth.
Annoyed with himself.
Wait. Hot.
Idea was right, but too wide.
Fourth love.
So, game point for Damsat
ball.
Pires. In fact, 3 game points for him.
Well, as you said, fatigue really showing on Amar Singh's face.
Brilliant
Yeah,
serve.
Pires.
See the pace. He's turning on the heat.
Pires lead 2 games to love. Second set.
Held his serve. 2-love up in the second set. I'll tell you, you could now see a different Damsat Pires altogether.
And he looks to be the steady out of the two players in the middle, and it's not really showing any
Ball, Revan.
signs of fatigue at all. Going strong and strong, going hard and hard. And the way that he has continued to show that aggression right from the beginning and continuing to do so even in the second set has really been impressive.
15 love.
Yeah, if he can cut down on the unforced errors, I think he's got a measure of his opponent right now. But give credit to Revan Amarasinghe, he has not given up. Pushing his opponent to the baseline, and all sorts of problems for Revan Amarasinghe now. He got to deal with the pace and deal with the running too.
Hot.
Yeah. The mistakes will be
15 all.
done in the process. He could have gone cross court. He opted to go for the lob. Too wide.
Hot.
2 in a row.
15-30.
See the body language of Damsat Piris. He wants to close this up as quickly as possible.
Leonard. Ball le man ate teen ball.
2 double faults. Or rather, a double fault on the part of Revan Amarasinghe.
Well, if Piris wins this game, he will go 3 games to nil up. And just overcooking in that occasion, going way wide off the playing
30,
surface, 30-40.
He's holding a game point.
Wait.
Damsat Piris.
Hot. Game Piris. Piris lead 3 games to love, second set.
So he's got to a unassailable, I should say, 3-love lead in this second set. His opponent is making all the mistakes.
Well, what has been good from Piris is that he has been improving with the time, and he started off in a scrappy way, but from there on he has just gone on an uphill rather than on a downhill, and that has been very good to watch. And Amarasinghe has an uphill task here. Piris up 3 games to nil. Another 3 wins will seal the game for him, and he will be crowned as the winner of these under 14 boys single finals. And
Time.
look at that body language. He's there to win it.
He's a tiger on the prowl. He's been stretched. Top seed against the 5th seed. I didn't expect Revan Amarasinghe to be that competitive in that first set. Credit to him.
Fault. $15 love.
Yeah, just do the basics and get through with your game.
Well, we've reached the 1 hour mark in the game.
Second court.
And Piris is clearly showing signs that he doesn't want to drag this game. Just 3 game wins away.
Ooh.
15 all.
See, he rushed to the net and stayed there. Yes. And he could have hit anywhere. He hit too deep and wide.
Fault.
He's moved on to the fast lane. Damsat Piris. Ball just dropping inside court.
Hot.
Not this time.
30-15.
Yeah, he'll be on course to break serve. Revan Amarasinghe clearly in distress.
40-15.
Usually he does that to seal a game. This time, point before that. Ooh, ran a
40-30.
You could see that Amar Singh is just trying to survive the aggression of Pires, who's everywhere on court. Oh, that's good.
Deuce.
Well, a complete turnaround in this game. Pires was running away with it, but Amar Singh has crawled his way back in. Deuce.
Pull.
He doesn't want a love set, Amar Singh.
Advantage, Amar Singh.
Sure, fatigue on the part of Pires too. Yes.
Deuce.
Brilliant serve. Brilliant serve.
See the mark is that one. That one. Your next one, no other one. Yeah. Advantage, Pires.
Polite inquiry on the part of Amar Singh. Santosh Pereira, the chair umpire, clarifying it to the player. This could be it. This could be it. No, it won't.
Deuce.
Ah. Great work, Revan Amar Singh. I must say the shot has been performed better by Amar Singh in this contest.
Advantage, Pires.
Absolutely no chance. Pires ran around, got himself positioned brilliantly, rushed the net. Smashed it wide.
Game Pires.
Brilliant.
Pires late 4 games to love, second set.
And,
Umpire Santosh Pereira.
Wait.
And
Wait.
Pires has just got total control of the second set, just a couple of game wins away from walking away with the win in these finals.
$15
15 love in favor of Amar Singh.
Clearly, Revan Amar Singh struggling to survive and be in the contest. Give credit to him. He's played a lot better than a lot of people expected in this boys singles final in the under 14 age group category.
Excellent work out there from Amar Singh, taking it towards the corner of the court, making sure that Pires had to reach it, and Pires couldn't really get the connection that he needed, allowing Amar Singh to win that.
30-15.
30-15 first points in this game for Pires. From here on, it is Pires set to lose. He has got 4 game wins in this set, and fault again with the serve by Amar Singh.
40-15.
40-15.
Will he survive the pressure from Revan Amarasinghe? Damsat Pires was going to walk through the set without conceding any game. This point will determine all that. Yes, it will.
Game Amarasinghe. Pires lead 4 against 2-1 second set. Lead by 1-6 to love.
Well, despite showing a lot of fatigue, Amar Singh has done ever so well to win that game, make it 4-1. Maybe a short break would get the groove right for Amar Singh, and Pires, on the other hand, knows very well that he can't take it any deeper. He will be looking to win the next couple of games.
Over 100 years of National Tennis Championships at the Green Path courts. Sri Lanka Tennis Association doing a lot of service. We've seen some brilliant Davis Cup and Federation Cup matches at this venue at lower level.
Law 15.
Amar Singh yet again getting the lead in the 6th game of the second set.
Fault. Love 30.
What's happening? Revan Amarasinghe holding on.
A4.
Credit to him. Credit to him. So much hype on Damsat Pires as the top seed.
Fault.
Looking for that is again Pires.
Out.
Out
La
again.
40.
La 40.
That's an unforced error on the part of Damsat Pires.
Well, Pires does have the room to make or rather lose a couple of games because he has got a healthy lead behind him. But what is important is that he doesn't make that a habit
15-40.
because you never know.
Yeah, 3 game points. Now 2 for Evan Amarthinga.
Hot. 30-40.
Is this a comeback from Damsat Piris? Still a
Wait,
game point for Evan Amarthinga.
Wait. Fault.
Fault from Amrit.
Hot. Deuce. Ball coming.
Lost 3 game points. Evan Amarthinga, having accumulated 3 game points earlier. So this is a comeback story from Damsat Piris.
Fault. Hot. Advantage Amarthinga.
Yeah, I think both players are now tired, and the fatigue aspect playing in to vital points of their game. A phase where your ability to concentrate under stress is going to seal the game in your favor.
Yeah, Amarthinga. Paris leads 4 games to 2, second set.
2 back-to-back game wins for Amrit. He's crawling his way back, cutting the deficit down to just 2 now.
You know, he will hold his serve too into this seventh game, the second set.
Love 15.
Yeah, he tried something that he knew he would do well, but the execution was not there. Trying to go cross court forehand.
$15
15 all, and
Yeah, these two have been on court for over an hour. 14-year-olds. That's a lot, Kevin.
it certainly is, and not a lot of break in between as well. And they have done a lot of running. Both players haven't made it easy for their opponents.
$15-30.
15-30 in favor of Paris. This is where concentration will play a major part for Paris. He has lost a couple of games in a trot. He can't really allow that to happen again.
Superb
15,
return.
40.
Superb return cross court, and Amar Singh was too tired to reach it. Pires knows that his opponent is struggling on court. He himself is fully stretched, but he seems to be the fitter boy of the two.
Thirty, 40. Ramsat, ball le daan. Ball hai ki board එක අස්සේද කොහෙද? හරි හරි ගන්න shape.
Well, Amar Singh not letting Pires run away with the game, and he has made it 40-30.
Game Pires.
Can you believe it? A double fall from Revan Pires.
Second set.
And Damsat Pires now leads 5 games to 2 in this second set. He can serve and win this game and the set and the match.
Well, the conditions, the heat has obviously drained a lot of energy from both these players. A much needed short break for both Thamsit and Revan Amar Singh. 5 games to 2, just 1 game away from being crowned as the winner of the under 14 boys singles. Is the number 1 seed Pires. He was the favorite coming in, and he has lived up to all the expectations.
So the Anandian holding serve.
Fifteen love.
Tomian concedes the first point in this decisive game.
One thing which has been brilliant from Amar Singh is that despite Pires running away with the game, he has been there. He has given a tough fight to Pires. Hadn't really made it that easy for Pires to walk away with the win, and he's still in it. Another couple of good games in this set. Will put Amar Singh back on track. 15 all now.
This is the 8th day of the 111th Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals 2025, organized by the Sri Lanka Tennis Association and powered by Yeti. It's positioned to put the opponent under pressure. Pires.
Hot. 15-30.
Getting very, very interesting. A serve, more or less, with a lot of anger there.
30 all.
Brilliant. You can see that Amar Singh, he is absolutely not in a position to move on that occasion. Expected it to come to his forehand, but great positioning on the part of Damsat Pires. At your mercy, he survived that. Not this one, I don't think.
40-30.
Sheer aggression. Holds a game point. Reached it. Reached it again.
Game settled.
Third time lucky.
2 sets to love. 6-4, 6-2.
6-4, 6-2 for Damsat Paris. The Anandian top seed against Revan Amarasinghe, the Thomian fifth seed. 2 sets to nothing. Great victory. Congratulations, Damsat.
Absolutely, the young man has really stepped up in these finals. And credits has to be given to Revan Amarasinghe as well, coming into the game as a fifth seed, playing against the top. And he has done whatever he can to hang in there, to make things difficult for Paris. And unfortunately, there could be only one winner, and Paris is our winner. A dominant performance from the young lad from Anand. Well, we'll quickly have a look at the highlights from this game, where Damsat came out on top as the winner, beating Revan Amarasinghe. Damsat right from the beginning playing with a lot of aggression, and after 1 point it was very difficult for Revan to control that aggression. Revan on the other end, a bit shorter in stature, had a lot of work to do in reaching out to some of those return shots from Damsat Paris. And yes, Damsat has been crowned as the winner of the under 14 boys singles. And it has been a great start for the day. We still have few interesting games left from this court. And all this action brought to you by Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. And now we will go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action from the Sri Lankan Nationals 2025.
The 79th Bradby Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Kandy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live, only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on the Papare.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestone. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritty. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Just a little bit of...
පාත්දුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV
Sri Lanka අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television. Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Ivan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Just a little bit of...
the ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Just a little bit of...
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
And it's through. Shah Al wins the Bradley.
Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Just a little bit of...
පාත්දුවට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare on Dialog TV
Sri Lanka අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare. The 79th Bradley Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Kandy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. The 79th Bradby Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Kandy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on the Papare.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yvonne David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So welcome to the Green Path Courts of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. Today the 8th day of the 111th Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals powered by Yeti. And we are into the second game of the 8th day. Shashandri Fernando from St. Joseph's College, Negombo, the third seat up against Sahansa Damsuluni of Visakha Vidyalaya.
Well, it is set to be
Time. End of warm
a
up.
cracker of a game here. Third and second seed are taking on each other. Not a lot separating the both sides.
So Santosh Pereira, the chair umpire for this second game too. The girls under 14 singles final coming up.
We had a great opening game today, the finals of the boys under 14 segment, where Damsat Pires came out as the winner. That match went for around 1.5 hours.
First set, Dam Siluni to serve. Ready? Play.
Here we are,
Ball.
set and off. Tamsilini will have to reserve.
Love 50.
So the first point goes to Shashandri Fernando of St. Joseph's College, Negombo. We have tennis centers like Colombo naturally. Then we've got one in Nuwara, we got one in Kandy, one in Negombo, there's one in Panadura Dehiwala.
Out. Love 30.
Love 30, and talking about facilities, I believe Colombo has the best out of them all. And this sporting tennis complex has it all. It has the clay courts, it has the other cement courts as well, and you just have the ability to play on different conditions.
You go as the clay courts, the turf courts, and of course the synthetic courts.
Out. 40.
So, Shashandri trying to break Damsiluni. Sahansa Damsiluni from Visaka.
Fault. Wait. Lanka ball again.
That's a great point.
15-40.
Went for the rally, looked for the opportunity and then dropped it deep and wide. Great shot. So Sahansa Damsiluni's first points for the final.
Game Fernando, first game.
Well. Fernando has won the first game in this opening set. Didn't take her a long while. It was she just conceded 15 as well.
Initially, she accumulated 3 game points, then dropped it to 2 and then sealed it there. It's a confident start for Shashandri. We're talking about facilities in Colombo, yeah. In addition to the Green Path courts, the police facility there is good. Got the Queen's Court facilities, the turf courts. Just beyond that, the Cosmopolitan courts.
Fernando the serve.
Great positioning. Good rally to start off with, but Sahansa Damsiluni just managed to be there to create the angle. Very well executed.
Hot. 15 all.
Damsiluni just letting it slip away with the overcooked shot as
30-15.
Fernando gets 30 points.
Lanka ball again.
30-15. Fernando having won the first game of the opening set.
Superb return of serve by Shashandri. I like the way she plays. So far, she's looked the aggressor and has 2 game points. Lucky.
40-30.
Lucky.
Fernando had no idea where that ball had reached. It just bounced off the net. Here's the replay.
See, Sahansa initially got it cross court wide and then put Fernando under pressure. Good play from Damsiluni.
Hot. Juice.
Oof. Went too deep. I got the feeling we'll see some great court craft here. Not essentially aggression, but good court craft.
Ball coming, ball coming. Fault. Advantage, Damsiluni.
Well, two back-to-back falses from Fernando. So it gives Tom Sironi the advantage, and she has the opportunity to make it one game-ish if she can close it out here.
Oh, double fault.
One game all.
Well, one game all this opening set. And that is a good comeback from Damsiluni, comparing to that first game where she only managed to get 15 points. And it was Fernando who won that game with total control. But Damsiluni has got her groove back on track.
What? What? Love 15.
Love 15.
Double fault on the part of Damsiluni. Oh, see the way she's using the entire court, changing directions. Both players have played extremely well, and Seansa Damsiluni just held on. But this is some great rallies onto the forehand, hitting it wide on a couple of occasions.
Fault. At 30-15.
So Seansa Damsiluni slowly
Tiara.
getting control of proceedings and trying to hold serve.
Forty 15.
Now see Seansa Damsiluni using all her skill.
So would you have to play?
Well, absolutely. She hit that ball onto Fernando's weak side.
Damsiluni.
Again, the same.
Damsiluni
And Damsiluni has won two back-to-back games after losing in that opening game, and she is with the lead now and looks to be in better control than how she started.
She played almost error-free. That's an important aspect. Got the first serve in. Gives her confidence on her overall court craft. Kevin, you have been involved with some very long contests from the show court. Just talk us through, will you?
We'll talk about it. Couple of days back, we had a game that panned out for at least 3.5 hours. It was the quarterfinals of the under 18
Who was the
boys.
timekeeper? Even he would have been stretched.
I'm not quite sure who it was, and unlike today, we had one commentator commentating one set each, and each had to run 1 hour straight, and that was.
What was this? What was the category?
It was the under 18 boys doubles, and it was the quarterfinals as well.
I can just imagine.
So
talking about 2 players on court is one story. Talking about 4 players on court for 3.5 hours. Ooh. Some experience, but that's what you get on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Absolutely, and it was an entertaining finish to the game as well, as now we are featuring Fernando taking on Damsiluni in the under 14 girls singles finals.
Now 15.
So you can see that Seansa Damsiluni is now having total control on her overall court play.
Wait.
Just held up. There's a match is being played right round the show court too. And sometimes balls just flow into this particular court.
15 all. Well, this is Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, bringing you live action here. And as you know,
the wind has picked up a little bit. A superb return from Seansa. She's good. She's making her opponent run and forcing the errors on her opponent. Great work.
30-15. Sehansa Damsulini in the lead now.
Yeah, this side 15-30.
She'll probably be looking to close this game out and get that 3-1 lead.
Great work. Advanced on her opponent and perfectly positioned cross-court shot using her forehand. You can see that Fernando is now rattled a little bit.
Game Damsiluni. Lead 3-1.
Forcing the errors on her opponent.
Game point for Damsulini.
It was a double fault.
Fault. Law 15.
So leading 3-1. Damsiluni is now serving.
has got herself a handy lead here, Damsirani, in this opening set. 3 games to 1.
Love 30.
Double fault. Love 30. Fernando being gifted points here. Well,
Brilliant play. Always kept it deep and wide.
15-30.
Shashendra Fernando had to stay deep. And the third shot, she couldn't really control on her return.
30-15 and Fernando with the lead. But Damsirani double fault again.
40.
Not the first time. For the second time in this particular game as well.
So 2 game points for Shashandri Fernando. Is she able to break her opponent's serve and close out this 5th game?
Hot. 30-40.
That was a decent rally, and Fernando couldn't really keep the ball inside the court.
She opted to go cross court rather than play along the line, sideline there. Just more room.
30-40. Damsirani having a bit of trouble with her serve.
Fault.
Fault again,
Yeah,
double
Fernando.
fault gives the game to
Damsirani,
Fernando.
3 games to 2.
And Damsirani has to do a lot of work when she comes in to serve again.
That was certainly not expected from her point of view. She was the one who was serving and couldn't hold her serve because of the recurring double fault situation.
We had 3 double falls in that particular game, which was the 5th game of the opening set. And that resulted in Fernando cutting that deficit up to 3 games to 2. Just 1 game ahead is Damsirani. A
Time.
much needed break for the players. Time called by the chair umpire. So we will return back to the game, and it'll be Fernando who will be serving now.
We are heading towards noon, and the players understand they need to be properly hydrated too. Adequately hydrated, not too much. We were talking about facilities in the outstations. There's a solid facility under lights in Ampara.
Love 15.
Well, that's new news to me.
I've seen it. There was a police officer who was absolutely fanatic about what they did and got together with the community there that was involved in the trading. And they've done a marvelous job, and he was there hands-on.
Maybe we could see a few tournaments up there in Ampara.
They have some tournaments. We are only talking about what we have seen. There are others in other places.
15-30.
I'm sure there's one in goal inside the fort.
Well, coming from Kandy, I've only seen one court myself. That being at the court near Mahamaya Girls College.
Okay. Yeah, so the Candy Club, that's what it's all about.
Bolt.
Tamsiluni with a 30-15 lead as of now. And
Powerful return. Fernando doing what she was capable of doing.
30 all.
Set herself up very well. Returned deep, returned wide, and then opened up Damseluni. That's solid lob shot.
what a lob that was from Fernando. Even that rally was pretty decent, and to end that rally with such a brilliant lob is pleasing to the eye. (40-30). Damsiluni getting the lead again, just a game point away from making it 4-2.
So Sansa Damseluni, I get the opportunity to believe that she's a lot more comfortable when the opponent is serving.
Well, absolutely, and she lost the previous game with the serving errors. And she gets the game point, and she gets a 4-2 lead.
Damseluni lead 4-2.
Confident, close to that 6th game in the first set. To the girls' singles final in the under 14 age group category.
Let's replay the point first serve. Answer third board. Hold.
False start from Damsiluni. Her worries with the serve continues, but she has another opportunity here.
Hot. 15 love.
15 love in favor of Damsiluni. Fernando can't afford to lose this game here. That will give Damsiluni a lead of 5-2. And as we spoke about throughout the day, catching up won't be easy.
Love.
That seems to be in as well. 30 love.
Power serve. Good ace.
Fault. Hot.
Fernando seems to have lost a bit of control in this. She looked good in that opening game of this set. The second set that she won, it was more or less of Damsiluni's errors with the serve. And now Damsiluni has the opportunity to close this game out.
Hot. 40-15.
40-15 now. Fernando staying there, hanging in tight.
Hot.
So the double-fisted backhand
Game
wide
down
on that occasion.
Damsiluni lead 5-2 first set.
Held her serve and closed out that seventh game without much fuss. Just take a look at that. Perfectly done.
Well, just one game win away from securing the opening set. Damsiluni from Visakha. Keeping herself hydrated over there. These are tough conditions despite it being a bit gloomy. The humidity has been on the higher side.
Time.
Five games to 2. Damsiluni has the upper hand going into this 8th game of the opening set. This is the under 14 girls finals in the singles category. Shashandri Fernando of St. Joseph's College Negambu taking on Sahansa Damsiluni of Visakha.
Love 15.
Double fault from Fernando. Love 15 now in favor of Damsiluni.
Fault. Fault.
Oh.
Love 30.
So now you could see that Shashandri Fernando is more error prone.
Just a couple of points away is Damsiruni from sealing the game and sealing this set.
Fault.
The third fault in a row.
Fifteen 30.
Lost a bearing a little bit.
Let replay the point. Out.
Yes.
15-40.
On the verge of breaking serve, Sahansa Damseluni.
Game and first set, Damseluni, 6-2.
6-2. Damsiruni seals the opening set. Has been a dominant performance from this young girl from Vishaka. Fernando has a lot of work to cut out when she comes in for the second set.
Yeah, you can see that Sahansa Damseluni playing with a lot more aggression and control. Wants to get things under control. So it's the under 14 girls singles final starting off between Sahansa Damseluni, who was serving, the second seed from Visakha Vidyalaya, up against Shashandri Fernando, the third seed from St. Joseph's College, Nigambo. The opening game was lost by Damseluni, but she was able to come back and hold a few of the key points, although Shashandri Fernando looked a lot more enterprising and willing to take a few risks in the process. But during the latter stages, Sahansa Damseluni just played to her natural ability and kept the pressure on her opponent, who was making far too many errors for her liking.
Heading into the second set, Damseluni has the advantage and she has so far played the better tennis. But Fernando will be eyeing on making a comeback in this set.
Second set,
Making
Damseluni
it
to serve.
one apiece and going into the final set. And Damseluni will now serve. She had her problems with the serve, but starts off well here.
15 love.
Good start from Damsiluni.
Unforced error on the part of Shishandri Fernando.
Love.
30 love, early lead.
Love.
So now playing with a lot more confidence and skill, Sahansa Damsiluni. Quite a handful for her opponent. Enjoying 3 game points at the start of the second set.
Game Damsiluni. First game, second set.
Lovely, lovely work from Damsiluni. Made it look easy there. And she has won the first game of the first set.
Didn't drop a point. That's a important aspect for her. Just past noon. Warm and humid and windy. Got the feeling that Sahansa Damsiluni will now turn on the aggression on her opponent. Make sure she will want to minimize on her unforced errors.
Hot. 15 love.
15 love in favor of Fernando. Damsiluni just putting the ball out of that line.
End of a healthy rally.
15 all.
The Sahansa Damsiluni showing why she is enjoying a higher ranking than her opponent. Always the story of putting your opponent on the wrong foot. Wonderful execution on the part of Damsiluni. Oh,
30 all.
Well, two back-to-back excellent rallies from both these players. Fernando getting the points there. And that was slick placement from Fernando.
Slick shot, no questions about that. After that long rally.
Fault. Fault. 30-40. Yes, third ball.
Not a time to present the opposition with that sort of points.
Fault.
Fault again, pressure on Fernando. She can't afford to make another mistake here, and that is exactly what she has done, as Damsiluni has won the game, and she has gone up 2 games to love.
This is a confident start from Sahansa Damsiluni. She's the higher ranked player amongst the two involved in this girls under 14 singles final. Her opponent is ranked 3rd. Sahansa Damsiluni 2nd.
Out. 15 love.
15 love in favor of Damsiluni.
So you could see that Sheshandri Fernando is put under pressure.
Love.
So Sahansa Damsiluni just creating the right amount of pressure, as Sheshandri Fernando repeatedly committing errors, unforced errors.
Fault. Out. 30-15.
That went some distance, the rally.
Fault. All.
Damsiluni's worries with the serve continues, and after a very long while, she hasn't been able to serve it properly. Back-to-back times. 30 all. Fernando still in the hunt.
Hot. 40-30.
Will she be able to hold on to her serve? She has a game point in hand.
Fault. Deuce. Hot. Advantage Fernando.
Fernando has the advantage. She has done well in this game.
Deuce.
Goes back to deuce again.
Well, totally context. Shashindra Fernando. Shashindri Fernando, I should say.
Advantage Fernando.
The waiting game perfectly executed by Shashindri.
Advantage now for Fernando.
Fault.
False start. Will have to be reserved. Damsiluni under pressure.
Let's replay the point.
Point to be replayed.
Fault. Hot. Game Fernando. Damsiluni lead 2 games to 1, second set.
So, too many errors on the part of Shashindri Fernando gives Sansa Damsiluni that third game. Correction, Shashindri Fernando winning that game. So that's the first game won by her. Was it? No, she won 2 in that previous game.
But it has certainly been a while since she won a game.
Yeah, Sansa, if I remember right, won 4 in a row to close out that first set. It will be good for people like Shashandri Fernando coming from the outstations to make an impression on these top level.
Time.
She has the credentials if she goes to a good coaching process and continue with her game. She's tall, she run around, strong return of serve, attributes that could make a difference for her as she gets going. Still relatively young at under 14.
Well, she does certainly possess all those abilities to be a pro tennis player, but all she needs is a bit of guidance.
15
As
love.
15 love in favor of Fernando here.
She should resolve to hold her serve and win this set.
Out.
Halfway through
30
doing that.
love.
Hmm.
30-15.
She would be disappointed with that. She just got that over the net. Probably would have been a superb return. Great work. Superb comeback.
40-15.
Take a look at that. Brilliant work. Presence of mind to change tactics. Superb work was by Sahansa Damseluni. Just got Shashandri Fernando running around for a while.
Game Fernando. 2 games all. Second set.
Holding her serve, closing out on game 4. 2-all, second set.
So far, if we are to go with what we've seen in the second set, it is going to be a very close finish in the second set, and Dam Siluni, having won that first set, will be looking to close this out. And on the other end, Fernando, knowing that she can't afford to lose this here, will give everything that she has in the next few games.
Out. 15 love.
Goes wide.
Love.
Good thing about Sansa Damseluni now, she is capable to hold a serve. Something that didn't happen in the early part of this contest.
Fault. Out.
Great work from Damsiluni. Putting it right into the corner. Fernando had to reach it. She got too much elevation on it. Just went out of the line. Here's a replay of that. Right into the corner.
Game Damsiluni.
So we've seen some excellent courtcraft, and she holds her serve in this fifth game. Sansa Damsiluni, the second seed, the under 14 girls singles, 3-2 in front of Shashan, the third seed.
Well, I expected a very close fifth game, given the fact that Fernando played really well in the fourth to win it, and Damsiluni on the other end has won the fifth game of the second set without even conceding a single point. Bit of a time to re-strategize. And just to remind you, this is the 111th Nationals Tennis Tournament brought to you live by ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. You could catch the live action on YouTube, Facebook, and also on channel number 126 on your Dialog Television.
So the
Time.
tie has lasted for around 40 minutes now.
So far, the second set has been Nick and Nick. 2-3 in favor of Damsiluni. And Fernando has to put up a good effort here.
La 15.
Love 15 for Damsiluni. Fernando not getting any connection there. Completely mistimed her shot.
Love 30.
So the double fault has pushed Shashanri Fernando further into playing under pressure. So the first 2 points in this sixth game stays with the opponent.
Hot. La 40.
So playing the strong points with commendable ease. Sahansa Damsiluni slowly getting control of the contest.
Game Damsiluni.
Well, second time in a row that Damsiluni has won a game without conceding points, and the third time in the entire match that she has done so. Fernando will be really disappointed after winning that second game in this set. She was looking like she could go on, build on that momentum from there on, but that has not what has happened. And 15 love now, again in favor of Damsiluni. And as you mentioned, the previous time Damsulini served,
Colt.
I was going to say that she has got a serve right, but not what was expected. But she does have a second chance. This time a better one, and
30 love.
she makes it 30 love as well.
So now quite predictable. Sahansa Damsuluni playing to a full capacity. Technical game, her approach, her attitude, her temperament, all that.
Love. Not the best of serves, will have a reserve. Well,
40 love.
surprisingly, Fernando does look all out of sorts, doesn't she?
I wouldn't know whether this is anything to do with the fatigue aspect. She's just feeling the scoreboard pressure. But whichever way, Sahansa Damsuluni is in control.
Game Damsuluni. Damsuluni lead 5 games
And
to 2.
just
Second
like
set,
that,
lead by 1 set to
Damsulini
love.
extends the lead to 5 games to 2, and she's just 1 game win away from being crowned as the winner of this under 14 girls segment.
You must give credit to tournament referee Chamo Drupasar and tournament director Pasindu Bandara for providing us with all the statistics needed to keep you educated on what's happening on court. So 1 game away from winning this championship, Sahansa Damsuluni of Visakha Vidyalaya Colombo, the 2nd seed, up against Shashandri Fernando of St. Joseph's College Negombo.
Time.
Won the first set 6-2, leading 5-2 in the 2nd set, Sahansa Damsuluni.
One game win away is Damsuluni from Visakha. She initially lost the opening game of the first set, and since then there hasn't been no looking back.
So she's
Love
packed
it,
more
Kane.
power to her all-round game, playing court, forehand, backhand, hitting it deep, hitting it wide, creating all sort of problems for Shashandri Fernando. Sahansa Damsuluni at the top of her game.
Love 30.
Love 30, and Damsuluni is cruising her way towards that win in the finals. Goes out
Love
again.
40.
Love 40, just 1 game point away from sealing the deal.
Enjoying 3 game points.
Second court.
Should be 3 set points and 3 tie points.
Well, coincidentally, Damsuluni, if she wins this, she will go 4 games in a row yet again, just like the previous set.
A superb
Quick game,
return.
40.
Double fisted backhand down that line. Rare brilliance from Shashindri Fernando. Going cross court.
Game,
Brilliant
set and
shot.
match, Dam Siluni. 2 sets to love. 6-2, 6-2.
Tam Siluni has dominated her opponent Fernando in these finals, winning it 2 sets to love.
Okay.
6-2 was the score at the end of the first set, and it is the same in the second set as well, going 4 games in a row in both the sets. Quite a comprehensive win for the young girl from Vishaka. We'll quickly have a look at the highlights from the game. Well, it was Tham Siluni who started off well in this second set. And Fernando, on the other hand, came back strong, making it 2-all as far as games are concerned. But since then, Tham Siluni has just dominated her counterpart, winning the game eventually 6-2 and winning the set. And fatigue and scoreboard pressure really did play a major part in Fernando's last year. But Fernando did hang in there, but unfortunately for her, she was just outplayed by her opponent. That was how it ended, and that brought the win and the championship to Tham Siluni. Well, with that, we will go for another very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action from the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
The 79th Bradby Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Kandy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live, only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 Tennis Tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Just a little bit of
on ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
Just a little bit of
here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
just a little bit of
here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on the Papare.
Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
just a little bit of
පාත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
The 79th Bradby Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Kandy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August
from Dilum, allowing Vikramasinghe to get up to 40. 30-40 is how the score stands now. Again, bouncing off the top of the net.
Deuce.
But this time, Vikramasinghe doesn't manage to control the ball. Couldn't keep it in, couldn't keep it inside the playing area.
So that was a helpful return of service. That should inspire Dumindu Dilum.
Advantage.
Well, Dilum winning his fourth game in this set. And this has been a brilliant turnaround from Dilum, specifically after losing that opening set. 4 games to 6. At the meantime, Vikramasinghe will be disappointed that he couldn't step up in this set as of now. He still has a chance to close the game down in this set itself. But will be an uphill task. Dilum is leading by 3 games.
Dumindu Dilum's resolve, must appreciate under tremendous circumstances. He came back, he decided to play strong.
For 15 love.
$15 points for Vikramasinghe. Chasing the set now. Skied it over the baseline. Dilum 30 points to nil, or rather love. Again, slick work from Vikramasinghe. He gets up to 40. Game point now for Vikramasinghe. He will be able to cut the deficit down to 4 games to 2 if he does well here. And Dilum has just allowed Vikramasinghe to get up to 4 games to 2.
That's a more determined comeback into the second set by Methila Wickramasinghe. So the fluency of Dumindu Dilum's cross-court play is very much evident over the last 3-4 games.
Well, Dilum has started this set well. It is up to him to finish it well as well. More points. 30 love.
Oh, the Anandian is making too many unforced errors.
Dilum had his issues with the serve early on in the game. But now he has
late 5 games to 2, second set.
made sure that he correct all those, and he aced it.
Now it's a different story. Different Dumindu Dilum on court. 5-2 in front in the second set. He's got the psychological advantage on his opponent from what I see now.
Absolutely, Wickramasinghe looks a bit distraught out there. 5-2. Dilum can seal the set in the next game. Wickramasinghe, after winning that opening set, 6 games to 4, is clearly struggling a bit in this second set. Dilum has bettered his game. Dilum has dominated Wickramasinghe, and he's just 1 game win away from winning the second set. That'll take us deep into the third set. And this is the round of 64 of the open category. And Wickramasinghe has made it 15 all with a lovely return shot. Maybe, just maybe, I beg your pardon, that was Dilum with the return shot. Fault start 30-15. 15-30 rather in favor of Dilum. Just a couple of points away from sealing the second set. That'll make it 1-1.
Came off the net. Becoming a bit lucky. Or I should say, Dumidu Dilum was unlucky.
Bit of both. And Tilum and Vikram Singh are tied at 30 each in this all-important 7th game, or rather 8th game.
Dumidu Dilum holds a game point and a set point. Double fault seals it for Dumidu Dilum. Winning that second set.
Second set, Dilum.
6-2. One set each.
One set all. Match deciding by super tie.
Well, we will go into that third and final set to find out who walks out of this round of 64 as the winner and make their way into round of 32. Well, with that, we will go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action.
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
one-touch play attempted. It doesn't work out all the time, but you're slowly seeing the signs of what Zahida are used to doing. Here's the shot from this one. Mohammad Musa with their third now. Here's an opportunity.
Well, this is a round of 64 of the men's open category, where Tumindu Dilum and Methila Wickramasinghe are taking on each other. Each have won one set apiece, and this will be a superset, a best of 10.
One 0 Dilum.
Starts off with Dilum getting a point there. I beg your pardon. Yeah. One point for Dilum. Whoever gets to 10 first will win the set.
Two love Dilum.
2-0. Dilum is on the lead. That was a brilliant rally. End-to-end stuff. Continued for at least a minute or so before Dilum was able to put out a shot which Wickramasinghe couldn't control at all. Dilum with the advantage. Well, both players are showing a lot of urgency here, knowing that it is a superset where, or rather a best of 10. 2-1 now in favor of Dilum.
All.
Very smart play from Wickramasinghe. 2-all. This is turning out to be a very, very interesting final set. Best of 10. Smashed it right besides the net. Wickramasinghe goes 3-2 up. This has been a nail-biting match. It was Wickramasinghe who started off proceedings with a set win. Then Dilum followed it up with a brilliant set win. And finally, we are in the decider. Tried to just lob it over, but couldn't really get the elevation that he needed. 3-all.
3 Dialog.
What? This time it goes out, so Vikramasinghe will get a point. For all is the score, Dialog with the serve.
Six 3 Dialog.
Well, Dialog leading by 6 points to 3. Just 4 points away from sealing the win. Vikramasinghe hasn't been at his best since the start of the second set, and now he's on verge of losing this game 7-3. We'll have to reserve it. And Vikramasinghe gets a point. 4-7. He's getting closer here, Vikramasinghe. 7-5 now. Dialog still in the lead. Well. Things have got interesting here. 7-all. Wickramasinghe with the serve. And Dilum gets his lead back. 7-8. It goes out. Dilum gets another point. 9-7. Dilum now just a point away from winning this game. Well, Dilum has beaten Wickramasinghe in this men's single round of 64. It has been a very intense match, went down to the wire. And unfortunately for Wickramasinghe, he had to be on the receiving end as Dilum has won the game 2-1. We'll have a quick look at the highlights from the game. It all started with Wickramasinghe winning the opening set. But since then, it has been Dilum who has dominated the proceedings, winning 2 back-to-back sets. He won the second set 6-4. And when it came to the third set, the deciding set, which was the best of 10, he won it 10-6. Quite an impressive performance from Dilum. He will make his way into the round of 32. And some of these racket work from Dilum has been exceptional. Well, these were the highlights from that game between Dilum and Wickramasinghe. Dilum coming up victorious with 2 set wins to 1. And we will now go for another short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action from the 111th National Tennis Tournament. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Hi everyone, I am here at the Racecourse Stadium. It is match day 2 of the AFC Asian Cup, the qualifiers for Saudi Arabia 2027. This match is between Sri Lanka and Chinese Taipei. There's a massive crowd here to cheer for our home team, Team Sri Lanka, and let's see how it's doing. Alright, so I'm here with Claudio. How do you feel about this victory?
Very happy. It's our first points in the Asian qualifiers, so we're very happy.
And how important do you think this is for the upcoming matches?
It's very important. I mean, we made a good performance. We scored 3 goals, so it's a good feeling for us for the next games.
And how was the whole preparation for this? Were you guys expecting this outcome, or how was it?
Coach prepared us very well. He gave us good tactics. We had to bring it on the pitch, and we did. And now we are happy to win this game.
I am here with Garrett Kelly. Once again, congratulations on the amazing win. How do you feel right now, and how important is this victory?
Yeah, no, really important, especially with the goals that we scored today, because goal difference might matter later on in the future games. Everyone performed well from the staff, because also Abdullah, our coach, wasn't on the sideline today. So also congratulations to Nasser, who was on the side. We implemented a good game plan. We had good focus from the previous weeks. And the team is very much together, yeah.
And how was the whole preparation coming up to this? Did you guys plan for this victory? Did you anticipate it?
Yes, I think coming from the Brunei game where we won 1-0, obviously that was a historic win as well after 16 years. We're building good rhythm and the winning momentum is coming now. So I think that winning mentality is amongst the players and amongst the management, and hopefully more so with the supporters, yeah.
All right, I am here with Dylan De Silva, and congratulations on the victory. Tell us a bit about your goal and how that went.
Yeah, amazing feeling, to score. I just want to say thank you to all the fans. They were amazing. The team, I love everyone here, from the staff to the players, to the kit man, to the physios. Everyone contributed to this. So, yeah, I'm over the moon, over the moon.
And how important do you think this victory is for the future of your team?
I think it's crucial, We showed in the Thailand game that we can fight in Asia. And today we proved to everyone that we are forced to be reckoned with. So, yeah, I'm delighted, and we can really push on now, hopefully. Yeah.
And what's the game plan like? But is the future plans for the upcoming matches too?
So we've got now the 2 Turkmenistan games. We'll enjoy this first, these 2 victories, and then we'll focus on to them, try to get some points in them games, and then hopefully we can qualify to Asia. That's the plan.
It was a very eventful evening here, with Team Sri Lanka beating Team Chinese Taipei 3-1. The energy was amazing and the fans were amazing, and we wish Team Sri Lanka all the best in the upcoming matches too. This is ThePapare, and thank you for watching. Stay tuned.
welcome to an exclusive behind-the-scenes look of the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 2025. Today we're thrilled to bring you a thrilling encounter between the Sri Lankan Tuskers and the United Arab Emirates in the iconic racecourse grounds in Colombo.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Yvonne David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
that was wonderful.
It was a fun.
Just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
On ThePapare or Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
And it's through. Shan Alkar wins the Bradby. Watch it live only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the Green Path courts of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. Today, the 8th day of the 111th Sri Lanka National Tennis Championship 2025, powered by Yeti. We've got an under 12 girls doubles quarterfinal coming up. There's Nuli Kurukulu Surya, partnered by Yulisa Bandarigoda, meeting Rehansa Ranasinghe and Sayuri Mututantri, the second ranked doubles player in this age group for girls. The chair umpire is Oren De Rose.
Love 15. Love 30. Uh, $15, $30.
So Rehan Ranasinghe and Sayuri Mututantri, the second seeds, on the foreground. On the background, we've got Naduli Kurukulusuri and Yulisa Bandarigoda.
Fourth. $15.40.
So you would expect Ranasinghe and Mututantri to gain the upper hand pretty quickly. Hitting it too deep. First points that they shouldn't have approved. Nadili and Yulisa will be encouraged by that.
Deuce, deciding point, receiver's choice. Fourth. Up. Game. Ranasinghe Mututantri. Ranasinghe Mututantri leads by 1 game.
So the seeded pair getting off to a good start, although it was a late comeback for them. They would want to have an error-free outing on court in this quarterfinal.
Love 15.
Double fault to start with in this second game.
$15 all. Let Lanka, stop. Let the ball came in. Replay the point. First serve. The ball came in. First serve. $30, 15. $40, 15.
So they've sort of picked up that she's weak on her back end.
$40, 30. Out.
Unforced error.
Game.
Part of Naduli and Julissa.
Mututantri.
So 2-0 up now.
Rana
The second
Singha
seeds.
Mututantri leads by 2 games to love. Fault.
Double fault.
Love 15. Fault. Love 30. Out. Fifteen 40.
2 game points for Riyansa Rana Singh and Sayuri Mututantri.
Wait, please. Wait, please. Wait. Wait. Pass that ball. First serve. Fault. Out. Game. Rana Singha Mututantri. Rana Singha Mututantri leads by 3 games to love.
Comfortable passage of play for the second seeds.
Tie. 15 low. Out. $15 all. Out.
Looks like a lot more predictable. The pattern of play.
30-15. $40-15. Out. Game. Ranasinghe Mututantri. Ranasinghe Mututantri leads 4 games to love.
Hardly any resistance on the part of Naduli Kurukura Surya and Yulisa Bandarigoda. So they're just walking through their points and the games. Rayan Saransingh and Sairu Mututantri, the second seeds.
Love 15. Out. Love 30. Love 40. Pass that ball.
the double fault, sealing the game in place for their 5th straight game victory for Ryansa Ranasinghe and Sairu Mututantri. By the looks of it, the second seeds seem to be comfortably placed to win this quarterfinal, the straight 6th victory. Missed out on that one. So game and set points for Rehansa and Sayuri. So this last game very much expected to go the same way to seal the set in favor of the second seeds as game number 6 starts off in the game number 7 rather. The mere formality of being on court and doing the basics for the second seeds, Rehansa and Sayuri.
It's touching the line. That's why this part broke.
Brilliant drop shot.
Third.
Double fault. Should be game set for the second seeds.
Out. $30, $40. Fault. Fault.
And that double fault is what it mattered.
Game and first set. Ranasinghe Mututantri 6-1.
Rehansa and Sayuri have won their opening set 6-1. So they will be looking to close this out in this set. They have dominated Naduli and Yulisha for most parts of the game. 6-1 is a huge result.
The 79th Bradby Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Candy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live, only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Hi everyone, we're here at the HNV National Age Groups Aquatic Championship of 2025, powered by Anchor New Dale. There's a lot of action going around here at the Sugadasa swimming pool, including swimming, diving, including water polo, where we had the first Indo-Sri Lankan under-21 water polo matches as well. So let's check it out and see how it's going.
Love 15.
Well, love 15 in favor of Naduli and Yulisha.
Fault.
Fault again.
Out.
Love 30. Naduli and Yulisha have started the second set well.
Love 30.
Straight onto the nets will be reserved. Well, Rehansa and Zahiru got themselves their first 15 points. 15-30 is the score. 15 all is the score. Will be 30-15 now in favor of Rehansa and Sairi. The
30.
seed is number 2. Been a very entertaining day so far. Started off with the finals of the men's under 14 singles, where Damsat Piris beat Revan Amarasinghe. We followed it up with the women's, or rather girls, under 14 finals as well, where Shashandri Fernando took on Sahansa Damsiruni, and Sahansa Damsiruni won the game comprehensively as well. And at the meantime, Rehansa and Sairi have won their first game of the second set. They're cruising their way towards a win here. It was a delayed start today, but the rain gods have stayed away, so we were able to get some good tennis action here at the Green Park tennis courts of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association. And we hope that it continues to be the same in the upcoming few days as well. This here is the 8th day, and this is a very, very long tournament as well. We are into the second game of the second set. Rehansa and Sairi got themselves a win in the first set, so they will be looking to continue from where they left, and they have done so in the opening game. $15 points up, Rehansa and Sairi. Well, it was in the air for a very long while. The shot from Rehansa and Sairi, and Naduli and Yulisha had enough time to get under it and put it over the net. But unfortunately for them, that hasn't what has seemed to happen. 15 points out. Naduli and Yulisha trying to crawl back into the game here. Rehansa and Sayuri leading now 30 to 15 in the second game of the second set. They have had total control of this game as of now. Forty 15, just a game point away. Forty 15 and looking to get their second game win. Well, that's the game. 2 games to nil as of now for Rehansa and Sayuri. Rehansa and Sayuri on full control of this game. They've won 2 games to nil, or rather love, in this second set. They just need 4 more wins, 4 more game wins to seal the win and make their way into the semi-finals. Naduli and Yulisha. They need to win this game. If not, Rehan Sansari will just run away with it. And that is a double fault from Rehan Sansari. Takes Naduli and Yulisha up to 40. Game point for them. This time not in control of this of that shot. Naduli and Yulisha. 30-40. Deuce. Well, Rehan Sansari goes 3 games up. And they are just another 3 away from winning the quarterfinals and making their way into the semifinals. Love 30. Rehan Sairi walking away with the game so far, looking for their fourth game win of the second set. Well, that'll do it. Rehan and Sairi get their fourth game win of the second set, just a couple of wins away from sealing the game here. For love, as far as the games are concerned in this second set. Rehan Sairi, seed number 2. Well, they'll probably be looking to finish the game off as soon as they can. Started off with a good serve. It was played well by their opponents, and somehow they have managed to get the first 15 points. Has been a complete dominant performance so far from Rehan and Sairi. Haven't really given an inch away to Naduli and Yalisha for them to get back into this game. Well, not the best of serves, 15 all. Goes out. Rehanza and Sairi getting closer and closer towards their fifth game win of the second set. $40-30. Brilliant work there from Rehansa and Sairi, getting their 5th game win in the second set. Just a game win away from winning this game. Has been a very, very long day, and we are heading towards the final few hours of the day. And we have 2 important matches coming our way after this game as well. One being the under 14 boys doubles finals. It is a continuation of where we left yesterday. And we also have the under 14 girls doubles finals. Chasing for the win here are Rehansa and Sayuri. And they haven't started off well as Nathalie and Yalisha gets the first points. Well, Rehansa and Sairi takes it up to 30-15. Just a couple of points away from settling this. Game point now for Rehansa and Sairi. This has been a brilliant display of Chinese action from the two young girls. Well, that's it. That's the game for Rehansa and Sairi. Will have the. Well, seems like there are a few more points left. Well, as the game goes on,
Hi everyone, we're here at the H&B National Age Groups Aquatic Championship of 2025, powered by Anchor New Dale. There's a lot of action going around here at the Sugadasa swimming pool, including swimming, diving, including water polo, where we had the first Indo-Sri Lankan under-21 water polo matches as well. So let's check it out and see how it's going. Alright, so I'm here with the captain of the Sri Lanka men's team. How has this experience been so far for you, spanning over 3 days?
I mean, it's completely different going on tour, going to different countries. It's our atmosphere, it's our pool. It's a different experience, and we get the chance to show our boys at school what water polo really is like on an international level.
Alright, and how different is it playing in a pool you're familiar with as opposed to touring around the world basically?
I'd say when we tour, it's complete. It's the temperature, the crowd. I mean, this crowd is phenomenal. It really excites you. It really gets you in the mood for a proper game.
So how special is it playing in this country? Especially, this is the first time we've hosted something like this, I believe. So how is it looking for the future? Any sort of future plan?
I mean, it is the first step, and there were ups and downs. But I'd say it's a great job, great organizing by the committee, and great job by both teams getting ready on such short notice.
Right. Thank you, and once again, congratulations. I'm here with the captain of Sri Lanka women's team. So how has your experience been so far over these past few days?
It's really been an exciting experience. Considering the fact that we got to play in front of a home crowd, definitely made a big difference, I feel. It was definitely an exciting experience, and it was nice to have our parents and family here to support us.
Yes, and this is the first time we've hosted something like this, I believe. And you all have done many tours internationally. How different is it playing at home?
I mean, there's maybe a bit more pressure, and it's nice to play for the people that have you and to come this far. And yeah, just nice playing in front of a home crowd and seeing the energy in the stands. And I think it definitely affects our players as well and how they play. And yeah.
And finally, this is definitely a big step for our country and for you guys as well. What is the future looking like? Do you guys have any sort of aspirations?
I think Sri Lanka is definitely looking to create more bonds with other other countries that play water polo in the region. I think this is a big step for Sri Lankan water polo. It's nice to see that our federation is taking the steps to bring our sport forward because it's such a great sport. And yeah, I think Sri Lanka water polo is definitely looking up.
We are here with the team captain of India and the team manager as well. Congratulations on your victory. How has your experience been so far in Sri Lanka and playing these matches?
Actually, to be very frank, we are really happy the way competition went, and even regarding accommodation and foods, everything is so fine, so lovely. And people around us are very good. They help each other in every step. Thank you so much for that.
And how has it been playing in these, these 3 days? How has that been for you?
Oh, it would have been a little tough for understanding language for everyone. So we came from all parts of India, so it's difficult to group up with them. So little bit, and very good experience with the people around here.
And is this your first time in Sri Lanka, in playing with the Sri Lankan team, or?
This is my first time out of India, basically. So that's it. I am very thrilled. So thank you.
And with a very decisive victory, how is it looking for your future plans for your team?
Actually, when we came here, we know that Sri Lanka is a very good team. So we have to prepare. We didn't have too long camp, but immediately after we had the Under-21 India Championship. So they were in practice. So when M was to combine the team, because they are from different parts of the country. So somewhere it worked, somewhere because I know that Sri Lanka is a very good team. So to defeat them is something we have achieved one milestone or something like that.
Alright, amidst all those challenges, you all did a great job. So congratulations once again and thank you. Alright, I am here with the captain of Team India and the coach. How has your experience been thus far in Sri Lanka and playing these matches?
Good evening. So the experience so far has been great. The level of conduct is very professional. And 3 to 4 days we are here and everything is very good, be it accommodation, be it food. So, and all the athletes have been very well taken care of. So we are very happy with all the organization and everything. And the level of game has also gone very high. So we are happy that we are part of this tournament and it is a success.
It's been very surreal, like in the moment. It feels amazing. The team genuinely, we've been everyone's been helping each other and playing as one team, so the unity is great. And yeah, it feels amazing. We've had our matches. We've already we've won all of them. And yeah, it's really great to be here. The organization, everything was organized so well. Whatever we needed, it was one call away. So yeah, everyone is very happy with how everything turned out.
Is this your first time playing as a team, and if so, and if not, how is the future looking for both of you?
So we have been playing together for a while now, maybe a few changes here and there, but we have been practicing together. And we've, India also, we've played earlier. I was the captain there as well. So from there and now, the level of game, it's improved so much more, and I know the future is only brighter. And yeah, under the best guidance, so we're gonna do well.
Yeah, I would say the future is great, and the kind of exposure that we are getting, and the young and budding talent is getting exposure, which is very important. Now we have this competition which is just over, and we have few more lined up by a federation also. So we are really grateful that we are, that's how people will improve. All the athletes will come and learn from each other from different countries. So we are grateful for this opportunity.
Alright, once again, congratulations, amazing stuff, and all the best for the future. Alright, so I'm here with Singha, definitely somebody everyone recognizes. So, and in a meet like this, what are some things you have experienced similar when you were this age, let's say?
Well, it's been a long time actually since I've swum age group championships, but it's the biggest meet of the year aside from our national aquatics championships. Really cool to see what SLASU has done, especially getting all of the aquatic sports involved. I think that's really good for the community. I think it's great for helping the other aquatic sports develop as well. And especially for these youngsters to have this exposure, to have this kind of atmosphere to race in, very great.
And how important were these types of meets to you, for where you are right now? And what can you say for, any swimmer at this age?
Absolutely essential. These kinds of meets are the stepping stones you need, because it's you know, a lot of athletes say it's not the destination, it's the process, it's the journey, which I 100% wholeheartedly agree with. I think that you need to, if you think too far ahead, you'll never reach your ultimate goals. You need those stepping stones. So this is one of them. This was one of my key meets that I used to swim, aside from nationals and eventually the international competitions that I went to once I started representing the country. And for all of the young swimmers out there, I think this is their second biggest meet of the year, aside from junior nationals. So yeah, I mean, I hope they're enjoying themselves. I hope that, because that's, for me, one of the biggest things, enjoying yourself, having a good time at these meets, and trying to enjoy that process. I know it's a lot of pressure, it's a high-intensity environment, but you always have to have fun with what you're doing. So for all the youngsters out there, have fun.
Alright, so I'm here with the brand manager liabilities products of H&B. They are the title sponsor of this event. So why did you guys choose to partner, and why did you choose to sponsor such an event?
Thank you. This partnership is about not just supporting the youth, but also sort of being a partner in terms of their entire sporting journey, as well as whatever the financial decisions that they will take in the future. And that's why we have a stall here today. Actually, we've had a stall the past few days where they could actually come and open an account just then and there, and then we would educate them about the products that we have and things like that. So very, very happy to be a part of this event. And yeah.
And is this your first time, doing such an event like this?
Yes, especially in the aquatic field, yes, but we've been there in the netball fields and so many other sporting fields. But we want to make this a long-term partnership and not just a one-off partnership. So I'm looking forward to future events, or rather partnering up with future events.
Thank you so much. Alright, I am here with the Director of Programs, Oxford College of Business. So why exactly did you choose to partner with such an event?
Okay, so we believe that we need to help athletes, like for example swimmers, by helping them, for example, to provide them scholarships so that they can also benefit while they are still swimming, and to also help them in their careers, as well as for them to progress educationally.
And how important do you think events like this are for the future of the country?
I think there should be more sponsors to help athletes, not only in swimming but in other sports as well, because it will help them to continue. Because what we see is most of the time they stop halfway because they don't have support in terms of their educational progress. So I think a lot of companies should get together to help the athletes in Sri Lanka.
Witness the top-tier national stars, first-class players and emerging talents compete at the highest level of domestic cricket. SLC T20 League 2025. Watch live on Dialog Television.
One-touch play attempt that it doesn't work out all the time, but you're slowly seeing the signs of what Zahida are used to doing. Here's the shot from this. Mohammad Musa with their third now. Here's an opportunity, and that's another one. Namibia, Hussein College, make it 2-0.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on the Papare.
Hi everyone, I am here at the Racecourse Stadium. It is match day 2 of the AFC Asian Cup, the qualifiers for Saudi Arabia 2027. This match is between Sri Lanka and Chinese Taipei. There's a massive crowd here to cheer for our home team, Team Sri Lanka, and let's see how it's doing. Alright, so I'm here with Claudio. How do you feel about this victory?
Very happy. It's our first points in the Asian qualifiers, so we're very happy.
And how important do you think this is for the upcoming matches?
It's very important. I mean, we made a good performance. We scored 3 goals, so it's a good feeling for us for the next games.
And how was the whole preparation for this? Were you guys expecting this outcome, or how was it?
Coach prepared us very well. He gave us good tactics. We had to bring it on the pitch, and we did. And yeah, and now we are happy to win this game.
I am here with Garrett Kelly. Once again, congratulations on the amazing win. How do you feel right now, and how important is this victory?
Yeah, no, really important, especially with the goals that we scored today, because goal difference might matter later on in the future games. Everyone performed well from the staff, because also Abdullah, our coach, wasn't on the sideline today. So also congratulations to Nasser, who was on the side. We implemented a good game plan. We had good focus from the previous weeks. And the team is very much together, yeah.
And how was the whole preparation coming up to this? Did you guys plan for this victory? Did you anticipate it?
Yes, I think coming from the Brunei game where we won 1-0, obviously that was a historic win as well after 16 years. We're building good rhythm and the winning momentum is coming now, so winning mentality is amongst the players and amongst the management, and hopefully more so with the supporters, yeah.
All right, I am here with Dylan De Silva, and congratulations on the victory. Tell us a bit about your goal and how that went.
Yeah, amazing feeling, to score. I just want to say thank you to all the fans. They were amazing. The team, I love everyone here, from the staff to the players, to the kit man, to the physios. Everyone contributed to this, so yeah, I'm over the moon, And
how important do you think this victory is for the future of your team?
I think it's crucial, We showed in the Thailand game that we can fight in Asia, and today we proved to everyone that we are forced to be reckoned with. So yeah, I'm delighted, and we can really push on now, hopefully, yeah.
And what's the game plan? What is the future plans for the upcoming matches too?
So we've got now the 2 Turkmenistan games. We'll enjoy this first, these 2 victories, and then yeah, we'll focus on to them, try to get some points in them games, and then hopefully we can qualify to Asia. That's the plan.
It was a very eventful evening here, with Team Sri Lanka beating Team Chinese Taipei 3-1. The energy was amazing and the fans were amazing, and we wish Team Sri Lanka all the best in the upcoming matches too. This is the Papare, and thank you for watching. Stay tuned.
welcome to an exclusive behind-the-scenes look of the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 2025. Today we're thrilled to bring you a thrilling encounter between the Sri Lankan Tuskers and the United Arab Emirates in the iconic racecourse grounds in Colombo.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV Ch number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Well, up next is our final game of the day. The girls' doubles finals of the under 18 segment. Elisa Kahagalla, Sahansa Thamsiruni taking on Talia Silva and Jennifer Mercy.
So the top seeds, Elisa and Sahansa, should wrap it up without much fuss. Better weather here, which would really help the players to come up with a decent performance.
Well, 15 early points for Silva and Mercy.
Chair umpire is Sunil Pereira. Too deep.
Well, 30 points. Well, points for Kagal and Damsilani. That was a good rally there.
She set it up very well too, hitting it deep and wide. Take a look at that. Going cross court.
For the 30 for the number one seeders.
Comfortably through Elisa Kahagalla and Sahansa Damsiluni in that first game.
Well, Elisa and Sahansa will be now serving. Well, it has gone past the baseline, so will be points for the service.
She's loving that play.
Sahansa Damsiluni earlier played in the under 14 girls singles final, so she's looking for a double here with the performance in the under 14 girls doubles final.
Again, a totally mistimed shot from Silva and Mercy. this has been a solid start from Sahansa, and Eliza has made things difficult so far for their opponents. Well, we haven't seen this very often, more or less in the junior level. Players in the doubles have opted to be behind the baseline, and there's Sahansa asking Eliza to go besides the net. We saw it in the senior level, but not at the junior level.
Depending on how strong you are on your serve and volley. A good observation there on your part, Kevin.
Game to good luck.
Just outgoing it too wide on that occasion. Just wide, I should say. So the first two games wrapped up by the top seeds.
සෙට් එක බැටරි දාලා දෙන්න ඕප් කරලා තිබුණේ.
මොනවද කරේනේ? කරන්නේ.
Well, this time goes out on the full off the rackets of Silva and Mercy. So it is 15-all in this third game of the opening set. Well, the point will be replayed as a ball from a different playing court has made its way towards court number 2.
That was pretty unfortunate, Kevin. That was a good rally going on. Good pickup. She did well to pick it up. Oh, going out.
Well, again, another very good rally from both sets of players.
Italia Silva and Jennifer Mercy, they know they're up against a formidable opponent, but nevertheless, rallying very well. Game point. Brilliant pickup once again. She's kept herself very busy. Enjoy this. Great advance and a super pickup too.
Well, unfortunate to lose points there, Silva and Mercy. That was another brilliant rally. And certainly this has been a very entertaining match thus far. And we hope that we'll see more of such rallies going on in this game, because all four players at the court have showed us that they are very good at what they're doing.
Deus. This one point straight away. Same play.
Once again driving deep.
Game 3, game love.
You got to feel for Silva and Mercy. They did all the hard work, but unfortunately Kahagala and Damsirini will go 3 games up. But they have really stepped up against a very formidable opponent here.
Good to see these players opting to go for the long rallies, and the double-fisted backhand returns have been very effective. They seem to be much more comfortable and powerful with their double-fisted backhand return of serve than playing it on the forehand. The top seeds have a slight height advantage. Sansa and Elisa will be looking to carry on with the same momentum that they got. As Elisa is now serving.
Going out on the full again, giving Kahagala and Damsurini 15 love. That ball just bounds in front of her, and that really prompted her to go for that shot with that kind of elevation, which took the ball away from the baseline.
What?
Serve will be taken again. Elisa. I beg your pardon.
Start with 10.
15 Kagal and Damsulani slowly and steadily running away with this opening set. They have already won 3 games, looking for their 4th, and that will really put pressure on Silva and Mercy.
Went deep.
30 all.
Finally, Elisa had once again that long, hard rallies. The highlight has been a marvelous opportunity.
That was some rally by these players. Elisa will never serve. Fault, says the chair umpire, so she will have to serve again.
What? 30, 40.
So double.
What? Deuce.
Deuce, says the chair umpire. Has been a very, very interesting match despite Silva and Mercy not winning a single game as of now. They have given everything that they had.
Happy to just hit the ball until a mistake is made. See how they changed positions. That's great stuff.
Game 4 game love.
Where even after changing positions, it was
Eliza
who was receiving most of the return passes from the other end, and she did ever so well to control each and every one of them. And eventually, Silva and Mercy just lost it, and Kagal and Thamsiluni have gone 4 games up. It is genuinely not easy when 2 players from the other end keep on passing the ball to you. And Elisa did so well in that final rally of the 4th game.
Pull up it.
Went too deep. She's being the playmaker of the lesser known duo.
Fit in all.
She was cramped up again on one corner there, Elisa. And eventually just lost a bit of touch.
Great pickup. Sans has been a willing spectator. Brilliant shot and a great pickup once again. See the importance of this rally. We are privileged to show this live action, I'll tell you that much.
In a way, Harita, this is a very good ploy from Silva and Mercy. Putting everything at Elisa and trying to...
Did she put it out?
Seems like she has, and that is exactly what Silva and Mercy were trying to do there. They were going hard at Elisa from one end, and they were trying to catch Thamsiluni by surprise, and that is exactly what has happened. And once you don't play a lot when you are in the center and suddenly a ball comes toward you, you have to make a quick decision, and seems like She has put it out.
Now Elisa has gone to the net. This is a change of strategy from what they have seen so far. She wants to take a rest, I suppose.
She definitely needs one.
Great cross shot and too deep. She had to get it over Elisa's head to get it out of her reach, but she went too deep.
Well, to Elisa's credit, she did ever so well to keep most of the received passes from the other end and keep her team rather in play. And it is 30 all now.
Ball.
And Elisa has switched back to where she was, which is beside the baseline.
Brilliant shot. Brilliant shot. The change of strategy paid on that occasion.
30-40.
Just take a look at this drop shot. Yeah. Cross court. Perfectly measured shot. Game point in hand. Oh, that's well struck. Left one part of the court open.
Deuce.
Sil and Mercy have opted to play from the baseline. Very seldom advancing.
Game 4-1.
Well, Silva and Mercy have won themselves their first game of the first set. And
too wide. But consolation for Silva and Mercy. They played so well not to have a love set going in.
Huh? 4-1.
a much needed break for all the four players, especially Elisa Kagal.
Time.
All right, we are into another exciting game, the 6th of the opening set. Kahagal and Damsulani will now serve.
Love.
15 love for the top seed, and they will be looking to close the game as soon as they can, because they would have seen what Silva and Mercy could do. So dragging deep won't be the wise option.
Fit and all.
Rare double fault on the part of Sahansa.
Fault.
Out it goes. 30-15. Just bounce a bit too much. We're talking about the height factor, and Silva and Mercy a bit on the shorter side compared to their counterparts, and that has really played a big part so far, especially with those bouncing balls. A similar one again.
40-10. At 40-30.
The top seeds had 2 game points before committing that error.
Top seeds are still with the lead.
Very well positioned.
Deuce.
Knew exactly where to play. Took the court to very good effect.
Well, that's the risk you take when you switch positions, don't you? Like Elisa went right up in front, and she would have known that anything over her head at that pace will give points to Silva and Mercy. That's the risk that you are taking while positioning yourself in such an area.
Ball.
She has gone back to the baseline, Elisa.
Game 4, game 2.
Ooh, double fault.
Well, Damsiluni did have problems with her serve even in that singles finals that we were on commentary early on in the day. And Silva and Mercy are slowly and steadily crawling up. 2 back-to-back wins for them.
Animated instructions. Good to see.
Fatal love.
So the unforced errors are continuing with the top seeds. So the lesser known pair who are trailing, opting to just keep the ball on court and see whether the mistakes will be to their advantage. Ooh. Two in a row by Eliza.
Well, what Silva and Mercy have done well so far is that they haven't changed a lot in terms of strategy that they've used.
Exactly. They just want to keep ball in play.
Absolutely, and they have been stick to the same position throughout the game, and it is paying dividends right now. 30 love, and they are on verge of winning their 3rd game in the first set. And on the other hand, the top seeds have made a lot of changes throughout the game. They've changed positions, they've changed the way that they go on about the game.
Really brilliant play. Nobody moved at the receiving end.
40 love.
And now 3 game points for Silva and Mercy. Take a look at this. Now nobody in the picture. That's because they didn't even move.
Well, sometimes being an underdog coming into a big game like this just really help you.
But at least they know that they made a mistake. Now they want to just rally through. Okay. Yes. Good drop shot on the part of Eliza that forced the error on their opponents. Without going flat out with the return. Take a look at this. Yes. Brilliant play.
Game 4, game 3.
Well, this is getting closer and closer. We were expecting this to be a one-sided affair when it started looking at the seedings. But
I thought it would be a straight sets victory, but never this close. That's credit to Silva and Mercy on your picture.
What a finals we've had so far. 4 games to 3. And Silva and Mercy have really put on a show here. They're still trailing, but they've done an excellent job against the top seeds.
කතාරන්න බෑ හොඳේ. මේ රෙඩ්ලන් කට්ටියට මේ කතාරන්න ඉන්න බෑ. ඒ කට්ටිය සේව් කරනකොට මේ කට්ටිය සේව් කරනකොට මේ ඒ කට්ටිය රෙඩ්ලන් ඔය කට්ටිය අනිවාර්යෙන් රෙඩ් වෙන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ඒ කට්ටිය මේ සේව් කරන්නේ ඒ ස්ටෝක් ටයිම්.
Well, for most parts of the game, Kahagala and Damsiluni did look surprised. They had a smile on their face. On the other hand, Silva and Mercy were very focused right from the beginning.
I'll tell you, Jennifer Mercy has been the playmaker in that duo. She's in the maroon top. There you are. Jennifer Mercy. She's been the strategist. She's been the driving force. Talia Silva has simply complied and done her part. And this is Sunil Pereira, the chair umpire. We are live from Green Path, Sri Lanka Tennis Association courts, clay courts rather. The 111th Yeti National Tennis Championship 2025, 8th day, the last game on this court today. The under 14 girls doubles final. Ooh, Mercy just too deep. They won 3 games in a row after Kahagalla and Damsiluni annexed the first 4 to make this comeback into the first set. Here is Elisa Kahagalla. Kahagal Jennifer Mercy contest for the moment. She churned strategy, yes. Brilliant play, brilliant play. Having rushed to the net, she had to be perfect. Oh, she can have a smile.
Well, she has been brilliant, hasn't she? All 4 girls in that court has been brilliant so far.
Got herself positioned very well to effect that drop shot. Elisa Kagal, she's been good in this pair. She's done all the changes. Double fault.
Commentators curse, you call it?
No curse. She's trying to be aggressive because this is a key factor this particular game. If Jennifer Mercy and Talia Silva equalize with the games, then there's added pressure on Elisa Kagal and Sahansa Damseluni. She's into the net now. Yes, got it through. Great comeback. Yeah. You know, the good thing about Jennifer Mercy was she was willing to take the chance. This time the drop shot didn't work.
Well, one thing that I've noticed is that every time when her team scores, Jennifer Mercy goes towards her partner and has a word with her.
Oh. Played too deep. Played too deep. Played from too deep, I must tell. See where she is. Well behind the baseline. She opted to stay there and then play. Failed to clear the net. Game point for Silva and Mercy.
Well, 4 games in, who would have expected that this would happen?
Talia Silva going too deep. Deuce.
Same side.
Same side service, says umpire Sunil Pereira. Only on the Papare and Dialog, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Everything, their speed, rally, positioning, change of direction, cross court. Brilliant. I said everything was there. And that was the rush shot. And now we have 4 games all first set.
Some comeback. This is from Talia and Jennifer. They might end up losing the set, but still, they have given everything that they had.
Talia Silva, having advanced with the full flow of the racket, just kept that ball above the net, which created a superb angle for her. And Sahansa was unable to return or get anywhere close to hitting the ball.
Fit and love.
See, the light is dropping. At the way these two are playing, we may end up in bad light situations.
Well, I was just about to say that I don't want to go out of this match without seeing a result coming off it. But unfortunately for us, I think this will be a very long game, and the light is dropping. So probably will have to be continued tomorrow.
For the moment, they can continue and complete this set. There's no problem in that. Our team here is also enjoying. All silent. Enjoying the action on court. Mercy. Damsarani.
Fit and all.
Damsiluni, I should say. Knew exactly what she had to do. Yes, she got the opportunity for a second time. Damsulini, you know what she's capable of.
Fit and 30.
Well, one thing for sure, this game is being played at the perfect time. Had this been played early on in the day, probably around 12 in the noon, these players would have drained out, and fortunately, they have put in a very good effort under much better conditions.
Fit and 40.
2 game points for the top seeds. Great pickup, but still too deep. She went very wide indeed. You could see that the return of serves are not as powerful. Take a look at this. Went wide. She had to make an effort to come there, and she couldn't control it.
Well, a lot of support for Silva and Mercy in that background.
Yeah, the top seeds won 4 in a row, and the comeback from their opponents has been also 4 in a row. It's a minimum 10-game affair.
We might even go into a 13th.
Really?
Game.
You have seen enough of tests here. I'll have to believe you, Kevin.
Well, I had one game go into the 13th yesterday.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying so. Good Russian. Oh, yes.
Game 5 and 4.
Finally, after a very long while, Kahagal and Damsiruni have won a game in this set. Will that really break the shackles for them?
Yeah, now they are in a position to win the next game and secure the first set. That's a long story.
And that might put a bit of pressure on Silva and Mercy, knowing that if Kahagal and Damsiruni wins this set, they will actually go on to win. Wins this game rather. They will actually go on to win the set, and you don't really want to play with the pressure of that sort. But still, they have done a tremendous job, and I hope that they can continue to do the same, so we can have another cracker of a game.
See, I've seen that the return of serves are not as powerful as what it were in the first, say, 4 games or so in this. Understood, they've been doing a lot of running, the rallying. Tired legs, tired hands, tired bodies, tired minds. But give credit to all of them.
Time.
Very competitive on court. So far, that has been the story.
Nevertheless, a much needed game win that was for Kahagal and Damsiluni.
So essentially for Talia Silva and Jennifer Mercy, make or break game here. For these two, Sahansa Damsiluni and Eliza Kahagal, win this and win the set.
A very crucial game this is as far as the match is concerned and the set is concerned. Everything to play for. Damsiruni, of course, looking for the double as you mentioned earlier.
I think they'll play aggressive to close this game and this set.
Fate in love.
Of late, in the Asian circuit, in the junior age group, Sri Lanka have done very well, boys and girls. So, gives you some indication of why we are seeing such a good competitive contest in these age groups.
What?
Ah.
30 now.
I think they got the initiative that they wanted, the top seeds. The first serve in, that's important. Ooh, just cleared the net. Great shot on the part of Jennifer Mercy. Out. Game points, 3 set points for the top seeds.
Well, the top seeds are in a position now to win the set with just 1 game point, and but we've seen them be in a similar position before. And Silva and Mercy came back strong from that. Can they replicate it here?
I was just about to say that they had to win 4 points to put pressure on their opponents, and already one has been gifted to them. Sahansa hitting the net. This could have been the shot that would have created that last point for them.
Pressure on Damsiri now. She hasn't really been comfortable with the serve throughout the day.
Double fault.
That is exactly what I was talking about. We were talking about this a lot as in the singles final as well. Damsiri, despite having control of that singles game for most parts, really wasn't up to the mark with her serve.
She must be tired now. Having said that, she had played in a previous final. When you go this far, there's a limit the body can take at this age. Probably the reason why Elisa is basically hitting more balls in play. Great return. Silva. Talia has been able to rush and then play some great shots. Fighting to be in the set. How long is the rally? Probably one of the longest rallies we've seen in this contest so far. Drop shot. Out.
Oh my, oh my.
News.
So 3 points salvaged. 3 set points, I should say.
Mammoth effort that was from all 4 players, especially the 3. Talia, Elisa and Jennifer Mercy. And Jennifer Mercy and Talia came out on top in that rally. And this is the game point for
Same play.
Kagal and Tamsilini to win the set.
That's it,
Offer
that's it.
Silva and Mercy to equalize. What an incredible match this has been. The longer this match goes on, the better it gets.
I'm sure the tournament referee Chamo Drupasara and the tournament director Pasidhu Bandara must be on court side watching the action. Some great play, a lot of running for Jennifer Mercy. Basically stay with the return of serve. That's what they are doing now. A little bit of indecision.
Game member set. 6-4.
What a way to concede it. Let's see how it happened. Now the return from Eliza. Both went in. They just kept going. Tremendous game.
Absolutely. And is that the last that we've seen from today? If it is so, what a finish to the day. We will go for a very short commercial break. On the other side, we'll bring you more action of this incredible final.
As the 2025 Euro Formula season unfolds across Europe's legendary circuits, Jevan David is not just racing, he's chasing a dream, carrying the Sri Lankan flag. Catch all the live action from the Euro Formula Open on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare 1 HD, Dialog TV channel number 126, Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com.
Welcome to an exclusive behind-the-scenes look of the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 2025. Today we're thrilled to bring you a thrilling encounter between the Sri Lankan Tuskers and the United Arab Emirates in the iconic racecourse grounds in Colombo.
We are in middle of an outstanding contest. Kahagala and Damsiluni just winning that first set narrowly. And they don't start the second set well. 15 points for Silva and Mercy going out on the full.
It's darker. Yet he has swallowed 2 tennis balls.
Wonder whether we could get few tennis balls while going home.
Fit in all.
Now it's a question of how much of unforced errors can cost you or win you the tie.
Up.
2-3 times
Third with 10.
Elisa managed to retrieve. Talia Silva kept on pressurizing.
Absolutely, there was a bit too much pace onto it than the previous occasion. So
she's the stronger girl of the two, naturally, with her height. But it's the playmaker who is now in action, Jennifer. Simple format, keep the ball in play. Yeah.
4 with 10.
40-15. What a start to the second set so far by Silva and Mercy.
2 game points. They are serving.
40-30.
How did they manage to go in between? Great shot by Damseloni.
Just out of the reach of Mercy.
Oh,
there.
that was Elisa. Correction. So Kahagal bringing hope to themselves. Okay, yes, bringing hope to themselves.
Deuce.
Well, I wonder how long does the chair umpire decide that this game will continue for today.
See, for the moment, there is no problem.
Well, we've had a very long day today.
Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock, so they've probably been playing for about 80 minutes now in this game. End of this game, they'll have a 1 week break
They
before they practice
certainly
again.
need a 1 week break.
Out. Game, first game, second set.
Well, the first game of the second set taken by Kahagala and Dam Siluni. This is how it ended.
So great comeback by the top seeds because they had conceded 2 game points rather, to their opponents earlier.
This is the finals of the under 14 girls doubles, and it has been a cracker of a game so far. And we've had some of the longest rallies that we've seen throughout this tournament being unfolded here. Anxious fans having a close look at this game.
Wait in love.
Points for Kahagala and Dam Siluni. 15 love.
Ball.
Fault
Let me-
restart.
Ball. Fit in all.
$15 all. Mammoth performance from all these girls. We are in the dying part of the day, and Kahagala and Damsirani at one point looked like they were cruising away with the opening set, but then Silva and Mercy came back strong into the game. They equalized and unfortunately had to lose in the end that opening set.
Third within.
30-15. Well, did that ball just dip a bit?
Out. 30 all.
The tough gets going when the going gets tough. Will it be the story for Talia Silva and Jennifer Mercy?
At 40-30.
Game point for the top seeds.
Not up. Game 2 game left, second set.
Great play. Smiles are back on Eliza and Sahansa. Great drop shot. Just died on Talia Silva. She's been particularly confident with that sort of play. Eliza.
Wait, please.
Ball coming in. Superb rally stalled. Pretty unfortunate this. Can't help it.
මේ මල්ලි දෙක දාන්න කියන්නේ උඩට දෙක.
I told you.
Fit in love.
Silva and Mercy getting 15 points.
At 30 love.
Goes out, 30 love. And the day keeps going on.
At 40 love.
Out again, 40 love for Silva and Mercy. Disappointed there, Elisa.
The last time they got to 40, they conceded 4 points and lost that set. But this is 3 game points for Jennifer and Talia.
Within.
Little bit of spin on that. Probably the reason why Talia couldn't clear. Probably. 2 game points still in hand.
Ball. Out.
Hmm.
Game 2 game to 1 second set.
Two games to one. Probably the furthest that the tournament has gone all day long, or rather since the start of the tournament. We are on the 8th day, and currently it's around 6 p.m. and it is still going on, and that has a lot to do with the conditions. The light is still in playable condition.
See, just for the record, we started 1 hour late because of heavy overnight rain and a wet coat. We didn't have too much sunlight, burning sunlight in the morning. But you got a valid point, because they played in the evening and the light has been so good. It's not very hot and humid like how it was at some time of the day during the afternoon session. We have seen an enthralling girls under 14 doubles final. It didn't say whether Talia Silva and Jennifer Mercy had any seeding, but they are fighting it out with Elisa Kagala and Sahansa Damsiloni, the top seeds. So if they were not seeded, they have come a long way. Sunil Pereira there. Chair.
Red base.
Well, Sunil Pereira probably will need a quick massage on his neck. He might have turned around and around when those long rallies were going on and on.
15 love.
15 points straight away for Kagala and Damsiloni.
Superb serve. They need more aces. Move. Too wide.
15 all.
15 all.
A foot and a half away.
Third with 10.
She's producing some outstanding serving. Elisa Kagala.
Third all.
Take that for great serving. Double fault on the net. It can happen. It can happen. Tired. They're tired.
Well, she's surprised what Anfu to do there. She just...
she's annoyed with herself. I'll tell you that much. More than surprised. She's annoyed. They don't want to bring Silva and Mercy back into this contest.
Is that pressure playing on Elisa?
34
It certainly is.
Now what?
Maybe she should take a small break when she serves the next time around, like when her team serves the next time around, so that she can regroup and come back stronger. Well, Elisa had
Game 2 game of
3 or 4 minutes to be forgotten. 2-all. This is getting interesting.
I don't know whether the ice baths and massage beds are being prepared. Certainly for Sahansa. That apart, the commitment of the 4 players been extraordinary. Highly commendable. Missed it.
Finally, Elisa will be a bit relieved. It would have been on her back of her mind that she costed at least 3 points in the previous game, but she has done so well throughout the game. She has been the one driving her team in the front foot for a very long while Damsirini hasn't been featured as much as Elisa has, and
great pickup. She's under pressure. Jennifer. Yeah, created the angle. Great work. Elisa played under pressure, kept her nerve. Take a look at this. She saw the opening mid-court and placed it exactly in the right position. Brilliant play.
Silva with the serving duties. Still the same strategy used by Silva and Mercy. Go at Elisa.
inside.
15-13 up. This has been the case throughout this match.
You can see how exhausted the players are. What a game. This should hold them in very good stead for their future tennis career. For all of them.
Well, absolutely, and I'm pretty sure that they will want to finish this match and go home rather than coming on a new day and continuing it.
Yeah, Sahansa knew exactly what she was going to do. She had enough room and time to do that. So 2 set points, 2 game points rather. Yes, very good play. Great comeback by Jennifer. Huge recovery.
Game 3 and 2 seconds set.
The lob shot didn't carry the distance. So Jennifer makes a cardinal error.
Well, despite not getting the result what she wanted, the work rate of Jennifer has to be commended. She has put in everything that she has in most of the shots that she made, and as we spoke about it earlier, Silva seems to be the girl with the most power, but Jennifer on the other hand gives it everything, gets the ball over, makes it tough for the opponents.
Time.
Well, as I said before, both these sets of players would love if they can finish the game today, because if they don't finish it now, when they go back home, they won't have any proper sleep. They'll be thinking about all the mistakes that they did, and that is not a good feeling.
See, we got the feeling that Kahagalla and Damseluni would take a few risks, play an aggressive game, and wrap it up. They are not top seeds by chance. Skill, their ability to withstand this sort of pressure.
What? Third love.
30 love, Kahagalla and Damsiluni with some momentum here.
As I said earlier, how many unforced errors would decide this tie?
Talking about unforced errors.
Third with
Kavala
10.
and Dam Sirunu. Siruni rather. Just the same from the other end. (30-15).
Forward with 10.
So 2 game points for the team serving. Hold or serve. Get through comfortably. Brilliant shot. We'll wait for the call. That should be in.
Oh.
That should be in. We'll wait for the umpire's call.
Huh?
Bad light.
If you have light scores, if you are okay to play with the light scores, we'll play one more game and we'll switch to light scores. Are you all agree to play light scores? We have light codes, okay, but okay, we have booked the light codes for your finals to play. So okay, if you are okay, we will play and we'll finish it off. Because there are few more goals to go for matches. Yeah, that's right. He's having a double single semis. He's having a double semis and sorry, 16s, something. So all three are confirmed. Only you have pending. So if you are okay, we can start. Quick. No. So we take it. Okay?
Only.
But I can't force him to, right? Because her partner has to force him to play. So she is not agreeing.
එක්කෙනෙක් කැමති නෑ ලයිට් දාන්න ගන්න අනිත් එක කැමති ඒ ගඳ වැඩේ කරන්න.
I had to go with the players. Carry the play කරන්න.
හරි හරි නේද එච්චරයි. තව කියන්න දෙයක් නෑ.
So the decision.
බෑවනේ කිව්වේ.
ඒගොල්ලෝ බෑ කියනවා නම් අපිට ෆෝස් කරන්න බෑ.
So they have abandoned the game, and what you mentioned just happened. It's closing in on 6:30. The option was to either go into a court where the lights were available, so looks like it's an abandonment and continuation tomorrow. I don't think they agreed to play under lights. I'll tell you, 10 games in that first set, 4-2 in the second set, 16 games already, almost 2 hours of play, minimum of 90 minutes of play. We've come to the end of the 8th day.
Well, what an 8th day it has been. The end has been perfect. And hopefully this match ends up being what it has been throughout as of now. Well, before we close the day off, we'll quickly have a look at the highlights from this game. It was Damsiluni and Eliza who went all out in the first 4 games of the first set, winning all 4. But from there onwards, Mercy and Silva came back very strong, winning 4 games back to back. But unfortunately had to lose that set 6-4. And we are now in the second set. And Damsiluni and Eliza do have themselves a lead of 4 games to 2. We've seen some long rallies, some beautiful lobs, some excellent smashes. Everything was entertaining about this game. And as Harida called it, unforced errors played a key part in the second set. And the team with the lesser unforced errors, which is Eliza and Sahansa, have themselves the lead 2 games to 4. Well, these are lovely pictures from the Green Park Sri Lanka Tennis Association grounds, and now we will call the day off. We'll come back again tomorrow with more tennis action to keep y'all entertained. So yes, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.
stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකයේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.